Can't be getting cameras with a witness in a shooting I was involved in.
Couldn't we just make out a little?
Yeah, she's worse than you.
Yeah. You wish I threw myself at you like that.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to start a new show. So maybe some of you are welcome too.
Yeah, welcome to You, Me, and the Movies.
We're watching a TV show.
That's right.
But we are You, Me, and the Movies.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, guess what we're watching? Don't stop. Don't look. That's cheating.
What are we watching?
Justified.
Awesome.
Yeah, Timothy Oliphant.
Oliphant, yeah.
Oliphant? How did I say it?
I think you said elephant.
I did not say elephant.
Kind of.
I said Oliphant.
Okay.
And yeah, it's a modern day Western.
Okay.
First time watch for both of us.
Yes.
I think I've maybe watched 2 episodes. I tried starting the show, and then I just ran out of time to continue it. So, but I don't remember anything from it. So that was like 10 years ago. But now we get to watch it from start to finish. And there's a new season coming out, so we're catching up.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think the new season's coming out this week. So some of you are probably watching it.
Oh, geez.
So let us know if it's good. So, yeah, we should have watched it a couple months ago.
Idiot.
Didn't even know there was a new series coming out. I heard about it. I was like, shit, we got to watch this.
Okay.
So we're jumping into it.
Well, how many seasons do we have?
6.
Great.
Yeah. Great.
It better be fucking good, because if I gotta watch 6 seasons of something...
13 episode seasons. They're short. It's not like 20 episodes.
Better be good.
I heard it's good, though. I hear it's really good. It's got to be good if they did a 6-season run and then they're bringing it back for a reunion. Right?
Well, let's hope so.
Well, should we jump in and see just what's so justified?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for the start of Justified.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, commentary, or access to our polls to help us pick what we watch next. Links down there, check it out.
We also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you like social media, you can follow us.
And if you don't like social media, you can just ignore that.
That's right.
Let's watch Season 1 of Justified.
Here we go.
I was going to say, it kind of sounds like the start of a Dexter episode.
Yeah.
The airport's a good 45 from here, but I figure you'll be all right if you leave in the next 2 minutes.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, my friend, but you gave me until 2:15, right?
Yeah.
The Mask.
Is it the bad guy for the mask?
I was telling my friends this morning how yesterday you come to me and if you don't get out of town in 24 hours, I'm gonna shoot you once. They thought it was a joke. They started laughing.
You tell them about the man you killed, the way you did it, you can get up and go. 30 seconds.
In front of all these people, you're gonna pull out a gun and you're gonna shoot an unarmed man.
You're unarmed, huh?
Hey, you got eyes. You see a piece on me?
20 seconds.
Think he's armed?
Yeah.
This is supreme bullshit.
He feels like he's above the law, I guess.
He was armed.
You might think that you cornered him, didn't give him a choice.
That's an interesting cowboy hat.
How's a hat?
Why? What's wrong with it?
Its brim is very narrow. It's not very deep.
Okay.
It's like a cowboy hat meets a fedora, kind of. Like, it's very interesting.
Think he was justified?
Yeah, probably. I thought this was a Western. It's not a Western system.
He's wearing a cowboy hat.
Would you like to make a statement?
The Marshal's office has conducted an internal investigation that occurred at the hotel in question on...
Well, let's just keep it simple, huh? He pulled first, I shot him.
He's U.S. Marshal.
The U.S. Marshal, okay.
No, I'm getting you out of Dodge. They need manpower in the Eastern District of Kentucky. I talked to the chief.
No, Dan, I grew up in Kentucky. I don't want to go back there.
Got any other skills?
Why wouldn't you want to go back to Kentucky? What's wrong with Kentucky?
Have you ever been there?
No. Can't imagine it'd be that bad.
Me neither.
Maybe humid, but no more humid than Florida.
My favorite game, Project Zomboid, takes place in Kentucky, though. So I've spent a lot of time there.
Heard about you in Winona.
From who?
Winona. He works here.
In Lexington.
Well, I thought that was why you picked Kentucky.
Art, no offense. I didn't pick Kentucky.
Tell me about the shooting.
It was justified.
He pulled first.
Same age as you. It's a small town. Thought you might know him. Boyd Crowder. You do know him.
Yeah, I know him. And Boyd and I dug coal together when we were 19.
Talking about his ex-girlfriend, an old childhood friend.
Now all we got's a rocket launcher. And impressive as that is, the only thing it's gonna do is knock some shit around.
What are they doing with a rocket launcher?
This is good right here. Well, I believe we can take her from here.
Oh, jeez, lovely fucking tattoo.
There's people on the streets. They're gonna see us. They're gonna ID my car. You worried about your car?
Oh, he's a crazy psycho. Okay, perfect.
Fire now!
How come you didn't want to blow up that church?
I told you. Didn't want him to ID my car.
Yeah, well, I also got to thinking that building under construction might just be the kind of harmless target that the Federal Bureau of Imperialism might be willing to sacrifice.
You see, boy, I ain't no snitch.
Yeah, well, like you said, we'll see.
This guy's a bad dude.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you got a call from Oklahoma. Jared checks out.
Oh? I had to let Jared go.
Oh. Was it because you didn't trust him, or you just didn't like him much?
Probably a little bit of both. I am gonna need you to pick me up, though.
Awkward. Got called a little too late.
Yeah.
One said it was liars and hoes. Another heard time to go. My favorite's Heidi, 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 ho.
It was fire in the hole.
The Constitution of dope sellers? Because selling ganja to kids means you're a drug dealer.
Could have sworn I told her to be nice. If I could just talk
It's
to you for
Sanka.
just one moment.
No, you could not.
Is it?
It's Sanka. Do you want to kiss my lucky egg?
You assume because I'm black and have a Jamaican accent, I like reggae?
People assume a lot about me.
I mean, doesn't everybody like reggae? Reggae's good.
It's a good beat.
How was he, Peter Tosh?
It was not my taste, but the girl I was chasing loved him. And I let her stay till the encore before I took her off to jail.
What you want?
So he's the nice one.
That was a close one.
Jesus.
Fucking psychos.
Your brother got shot. What? Where?
At his house.
No, dumbass. Where on his body?
I don't know.
Well, is it serious?
Oh, yeah. He's dead.
Could have led with that.
Given Boyd's reputation, he's probably going to come looking for her. She says none of our business.
Is that the address?
Yeah, but good luck in finding it. I tried to map it, got nothing.
Well, I guess some places haven't been entered into the system, like North Korea and Raylan's hometown.
I know where it is.
Going home.
Raylan,
You remember me, huh?
I never forgot you.
Is she the one that just killed her husband?
Possibly. Well,
She's not in jail?
She's single now.
They don't have her in custody?
Do you want a drink?
I'd love one.
He just made out with a murderer.
He came to arrest her.
He'd wear the blue and the white of the University of Kentucky, and then he'd get drafted by a pro team. He wouldn't mind the Cowboys.
Who would?
I just finished cleaning it up. I had to scrub the wall with Lysol, you know, to get the stain off of it. Lysol is the best cleaning product you could buy. Raylan, the minute you walked in, I knew everything was gonna be all right.
She's off her rocker just a smidge.
Think so?
On you. You're a good kisser.
I was thinking we'd have to stop doing that. Came to Harlan on business.
Well, you tell me all about your business when I get out of the shower.
It's like, what did I got myself into?
Uh-oh.
Is your chest? What you better do is go on outside and knock on the door. If wants to see you, I'll let you in. If she don't, you'll be on your way.
I'm gonna go out, and then I'm coming back in.
Uh-oh.
You gonna shoot him? Is it gonna be justified?
Well, yep.
Mr. Crow, you better hold on there a sec while I explain something to you. I don't pull my sidearm unless I'm going to shoot to kill. That's its purpose, huh? To kill, so that's how I use it.
Jesus Christ, I got a scatter gun pointed right at you.
Do you rack in a load before I put a hole through you?
Is he gonna try?
Where'd you want to take Ava?
Man, I don't understand you.
Would want to see this? Hey, if I was you, I'd give up this Nazi bullshit. Go back to poaching gators. Safer.
Next time I see you, I'm gonna go.
Tell Boyd his old buddy wants to see him. Raylan Givens.
The guy was freaked out that he wasn't afraid of him at all.
Woman, she showed some spunk. You think about it doing what she did. And then there's the Bible. In the Bible, it says that a man should see to the needs of his...
He's gonna try to recruit her? Like, what's happening here?
Well, they sure are taking their sweet time. Hey, let me ask you something.
I think they're robbing a bank.
Well, I know.
Maybe he's got a crush on her.
Hmm.
Oh, hey!
Jeez.
Go! Right now? Yeah, right now! Right now? Right now? Come on, let's go!
Tell me what does it mean? Yes, I heard it. It's the same one.
Boyd guy is big trouble.
You said yourself he'll be coming after you.
Raylan, Boyd don't want to shoot me. He wants to go to bed with me.
Maybe you could just get him to talk to me.
I could do that.
You know where he is.
I do.
And did you want to tell me?
What do I get if I do?
She wants you to go to bed with her first.
You think he did? Get the info? I don't know. He doesn't seem like the guy that puts his dick in crazy, so...
Not crazy that he's investigating.
Now, see, this is how you wear a hat, all casual. Not down on your goddamn ears like you do.
Oh, moonshine?
Yeah.
On too long.
God damn.
So what,
How's your daddy?
I suspect you know how my daddy is.
Dead?
Who do you think wants to mongrelize the world?
Who?
The Jews.
What?
That we have a moral obligation to get rid of the Jews. See, it was in the Bible.
Where?
In the beginning. It's part of creation. See, in the beginning...
What?
Heard about that gun thug you shot in a hotel in Miami.
You heard about that?
Oh, yeah, we have TVs down here now, right? When you were looking at that gun thug, did you see your daddy's face?
Ooh. Pushing a button there.
Would you shoot me if you get the chance?
You make me pull, I'll put you down.
Don't show him yours and he won't show you his.
Well, Reverend, what do you think?
I don't know. It was dark and the man was far away. Yeah, you ever had anybody, shoot a rocket at you? You don't stand there and look. I just run.
Oh, he knows.
He's just afraid to say. He's looking right at him.
You get out of Harlan County by tomorrow noon, or I'm gonna come looking for you. Does that sound fair?
Is that a real threat?
Sure seems like it.
I think Walter Goggins is a regular on the cast list, so...
Hey, why don't you come by for supper?
An officer of the law isn't supposed to be socializing with the defendant in a murder investigation.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's sort of frowned upon.
Conflict of interest and all.
No, if it wasn't for Boyd, I'd have me some Ava.
Well, for Boyd, me and you could have us the Marshal.
I meant to kill. Makes me think Boyd doesn't want him dead.
We're like big game hunters, Raylan. Except that you're the bait.
Now they're going to use Raylan as the bait, huh?
Raylan.
That's what I said.
You said Raylan. That's different.
That's what you heard. It's not what I said.
Okay.
I said Raylan. Semantics. Potato, potato.
Hey, Ava. You expecting someone?
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Can you smell the chicken frying? It'll be done by the time you get here.
I'm on my way. Boyd's at Davis.
Here, call Raylan. Tell him to keep the line open.
Jeez.
Where do you want me?
Keep going. Get Ava. We got this.
You got this.
Go.
Doesn't look like you got it.
Uh-oh. That's 3-on-2 there. They got guns. Suppressing fire.
You want me to kill him or wing him?
Let's start winging.
Just start winging.
Please, either one of you, do something stupid.
Atta girl.
Does he know he's being followed?
I'm sure.
Go Christ almighty!
He already got out of the car, I bet.
Must be sneaking up on the house.
No, he ain't. Ain't nothing going on, all right? We just out riding around. Boy just wants to have a word with you, is all.
Told me he was gonna shoot me.
Then what are you asking us for, asshole?
Outlaw life's hard, ain't it?
Is that the second tooth he's knocked out?
Come on in, sit down, help yourself. Raylan, let me ask you something. 24 hours, get out of town. Now, was the time up when you shot him?
Pretty close.
Well, how much time do you think you got left?
I thought I had till noon tomorrow.
Well, what if I said it was right now? Figure we may as well just get her done.
Oh boy.
What are you packing?
You'll pay to find that out.
You got ice cold water running through your veins.
He's a little bit more scared than the first guy he shot today.
Get us a shot of Jim.
You want to know what Bowman said when he looked up and he saw me with his deer rifle?
She's already killed one man today. Or yesterday.
He didn't want to shoot him.
So he's not in this whole season?
I'm sorry. You called it.
They've been through some shit together.
Yeah. Just didn't want to kill him.
He's still alive. Probably punctured his lung.
Glencoe, didn't you teach those recruits to aim for the heart?
He missed on purpose.
Hmm.
A fatal shot, anyways.
It's cold up here. You leave the door open?
No, I did not leave the door open.
What's going on here?
Jesus Christ.
Hello, Gary.
You almost gave him a heart attack.
Sorry about that.
I told him if you were going to shoot him, you would have done it 6 years ago when I left you.
Oh.
But I watched as Tommy Bucks stuck a stick of dynamite in that poor man's mouth, taped it so he couldn't spit it out, lit the fuse. Next time I saw Tommy Bucks in Miami, I told him he's got 24 hours to get out of town or I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
But he pulled first, so I was justified. Guess I just never thought of myself as an angry man.
Raylan. But honestly, you're the angriest man I have ever known.
Not overtly angry, but
He had to come get his story out to the only woman he trusts.
Yep.
His old fling, old wife.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Episode 1 of Justified.
All right.
What are you thinking?
I like it so far.
Yeah?
First episode was a good one.
Yeah. Got you hooked a little bit?
Yeah.
He's quick on the draw, this guy. This Raylan.
Yeah.
Think you could beat him in a duel?
No.
No?
No.
You're pretty good with your pistols.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be that. I'm sure I'd fumble under pressure, you know?
So I don't think he was scared of Boyd. I think he just didn't want to shoot.
He didn't want to have to kill him, yeah.
Because of their history.
Mm-hmm.
So, mixed bag of emotions there.
Yeah.
So,
dang.
Interesting. All right, well, he's back in town. Looks like his ex-wife is remarried.
Mm-hmm.
Boyd lived. He was taken away in an ambulance, so...
It has not yet died, yes, that's
so
correct.
I'm wondering... I mean, he was on the main cast list, so...
Hopefully he'll be
back.
back. Wonder what they're going to do with him.
Be interesting to see. And Ava's not being arrested. I mean, she's being charged, but they're just...
She must have made bail, I guess.
She's not a flight risk. She's just going to sit in her house. And
I guess.
They probably didn't even give her bail. They probably just like, just go... We don't put you in the resources, put you in the jail cell. You're not going to go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think they'd still arrest
small town law. Where there's no sheriffs. You just got U.S. Marshals rolling around. Right? Isn't that what's going on?
I mean, I feel like they must have some sort of local law enforcement, but so I'm not exactly sure why the U.S. Marshals involved other
They're
than...
going after Boyd, so...
This, yeah, I guess terrorism, right?
Yeah.
Or some shit like that.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, from what I understand is the first season of Justified is more formulaic with like episode-to-episode cases.
Hmm.
And then the show came out right around the time Netflix started booming.
Okay.
And the serialized show took off. And so people said that this show starts to blend that. And it gets more serialized as it goes on. So had to adapt mid-series to...
Guess we'll see how that works
style
for
of
it.
TV. So, yeah. Well, should we watch the next episode?
Let's do it.
Let's watch some more Justified.
Here we go. Oh, going to see his dad, huh? Federal Detention Center, Lexington, Kentucky.
You think his dad's in prison?
Yeah.
No, he's going to see Boyd.
Looks like it hurts.
Why, yes, Raylan, thank you for noticing. I was hoping that you'd stop by. I wanted my mind clear and my mouth not all full of rubber when I saw you. Did you miss my heart on purpose?
No, I was aiming to kill. Sometimes you don't hit the bullseye.
No, I suppose not.
Think he's being truthful?
Yeah. It's easy to miss.
Yeah.
By a little, you know.
Me shooting you was an act of God.
Well, God was acting through you, Raylan.
That's why you missed his heart?
Now, I know not yet what his will for me is, but I have faith. I have faith that the path will be illuminated before me as I need it to be. And I wanted to thank you for playing your part.
You buying it?
No.
I kind of do.
Stand up.
How come?
We're gonna play pin the tail on the donkey.
Just transferring this guy.
You got any more marshals in the car?
Task force is undermanned, just me.
Want to put him in leg iron?
Oh, I think I can handle Mr. Crow.
He's already handled his face a couple times.
It's making him drive?
I had a town car myself one time when I was down visiting cousin Dale in Florida.
Seems like a bad idea to have him drive.
Seems like a bad idea.
Couldn't he just crash the fucking car?
Yeah.
Get away?
He's buckled up.
Came back home.
If you're gonna talk, I'll put you in the trunk. I'll drive myself.
My dad has never been outside of Kentucky. Whole life. Never been closer to the border than Parisville.
He's still talking.
He's like friends with him now.
You got an uncle came out of there, and another did his time in McCreary. I think we'll skip seeing any of your kin this
I bet that hurt real bad.
I can't drive handcuffed to the damn steering wheel.
You'll get the hang of it.
Hope you don't need to like make a U-turn or something.
Looks like a nice small town.
Yeah.
I don't take what you did personally. You understand? Want to lean on you or wish you get any more time than you deserve.
It's not personal. It's just business.
Well, this is an embarrassment.
He's playing a dobro back there.
Playing parties, eating good food, looking at pretty women.
Are they a traveling prison band?
Kind of seems like it. Is that Zach Brown? One of those guys look like Zach Brown. Yeah, got the beard. No, it's not. Just looks like him. Freebird.
I gotta take a leak.
Coop's already in the porta potty. Use a tree.
About to have an escape.
Coop, open this door. Open this door. Come on, Coop.
Hey, Henry.
It's
What's
unlocked.
this?
Yeah, it was unoccupied. Or you just didn't lock it.
And get this, the bass player was about to be released in 3 months after a 15-year stretch.
You got some names?
They couldn't have gotten very far. See what you can find out.
We had 3 months left to...
That seems like a big fucking mistake.
Got a hunch?
Evening.
Evening.
Yep.
You need help with something?
No, I'm just looking for some road food.
There's no way in hell you're gonna be able to draw and fire before your head comes off. Set your weapon down on the ground, please, sir. And your back up.
What about his ankle holster?
You're gonna run.
What?
As far and as fast as you can. If I ever see you again, I'll kill you.
Did we just bust out a damn joint to get...
You got 5 seconds.
What is this, a joke?
Jeez. He really didn't like his drummer.
Givens. I know a fella up Manchester named Givens. Arlo Givens.
He's my father.
No shit. And here you become a U.S. Marshal. I'll take your handcuffs out and cuff your hands behind your back.
Can you tell there's a bad drummer at your door?
I don't know how.
Knock speeds up.
Jokes. Come on, let's go.
What were you in for, Mr. Cooper?
He got his hat for him.
You taking my badge and my car to get past any roadblocks, huh?
In your hat.
Oh, he's taking the hat. Raylan might take that personal. Raylan might take that personal.
Yeah, that's his favorite hat.
Shit.
Handcuffed in the closet.
It's like the walk of shame.
No hat.
Your badge, your car, and your hat. Can you take anything else?
Your pride.
He pulled first, there was a witness.
But you see, 10 days ago you shot a man in Miami. Put it like this. If you was in the first grade and you bit somebody every week, they'd start to think of you as a biter.
What if he shoots somebody this episode? Is he a biter then?
Yeah.
Younger woman, one-time exotic dancer, named Shirley Kelso. Didn't divorce until 5 years ago. Still lives in town.
Nothing against acquaintances, but one-time exotic dancer Shirley sounds a little more fun.
Why do you think he broke out?
Because she's dying of cancer. He wanted to be there for her before she died.
What'd you say to Gary?
I believe I said, "Hi, Gary."
Next morning, he was still shaking, and every night since then, he checks the windows and he checks the doors.
Well, it's scary to see somebody in your house that's not supposed to be there.
I won't show up unannounced anymore.
You won't show up at all anymore.
Gary's probably gonna run away.
So long as you ever had to watch out at Target.
3 days.
Ooh. Where is he from? He looks familiar. I feel like he played a bad guy in something that we watched.
They told us to come up with stories about ourselves in the Target.
What do you mean, stories?
Imagine taking Shirley to the movies, watching Price is Right, eating takeout Chinese. They eventually stopped that.
Why is that?
I found some folks get so involved in the tales they're telling themselves.
They feel connected to the person.
And when they got the green light, they couldn't pull.
No, I was just watching The Price was Right with him. I can't kill him now.
Shirley Kelso?
I think he's here. Welcome to look around.
She doesn't look sick.
No, I don't think she's dying.
And when's the last time you saw him?
Before the divorce, yeah.
No.
Power tools are a little fishy.
Yeah.
You don't think they're cousins? Maybe, maybe not. The way she's banging them. I gotta think no matter how long you've been divorced, seeing your old lady shack up with someone else annoy the shit out of you.
Yeah, Gary. Hi, Gary.
Does he know about Gary and his ex?
Doesn't matter. I hope he shows up.
I'm glad you feel that way. I saw reports on the TV in prison about somebody breaking into houses in Riverbrook, tearing up the floors. Now, I know you haven't found the money yet. I knew that the minute I saw this shithole.
Oh, he got out so they didn't find the money.
Y'all sleeping together?
We're cousins.
Well, from all the lotions, condoms, and devices I saw sitting on your nightstand, it's clear you're sleeping with somebody.
Well, it ain't like we're first cousins or anything.
I know you wanted something like that. I'd have got it for you back in the day.
I was 22 when you went in. You were the first man I ever slept with. I didn't know what I wanted.
Hey.
They've been remodeling instead of selling because of the downturn, and we just didn't want someone to stumble on it, that's all.
Smart.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with me getting out in 3 months.
That's just coincidence.
Dupree has ambitions, plans.
For what? A chain of dildo stores?
Not just dildos.
Just dildos.
I got those fake vaginas, too.
Yeah.
I can't sleep with you, Ava.
Now look who's being presumptuous.
I can't be getting amorous with a witness in a shooting I was involved in.
Couldn't we just make out a little?
Yeah, she's worse than you.
Yeah. You wish I threw myself at you like that.
Me too. Wait.
Is it you wish?
Oh, I thought you said I wish.
The new car smell. This car has an old car somebody died in smell.
You had a car somebody died in.
You mean Baxter? Technically, he died outside the car.
On this, you know, like a ghost. And I about shit a brick. And then he shows me a tape recorder under the seat playing him sounding like a ghost.
You gonna tell us or not?
All right, the first thing they built out here was that school we passed back yonder.
3 blocks, 2 blocks, 3 blocks?
And third house on the right. 323, which puts it right here.
Is that his ex-wife's realty sign looked familiar.
Huh. No burglar alarm. Apparently I didn't need your help after all.
That's vacant.
Is that vacant? Well, yeah, lucky it's not occupied.
Poor Gary.
What?
He can't sleep. Oh, that's not Gary. I don't know. Last time we saw people sleeping in the dark, it was his ex-wife, Gary. I didn't know.
Now he's sleeping on the floor so she could have the bed.
That's nice of him.
Poor Gary.
I thought he was really dealing with his issues by sleeping on the floor.
They would be cutting the bed if he came back. Wrong house?
I guess we don't really need you then after all, do we?
What a winner.
You were gone so long, I just couldn't wait. I'm sorry.
You're just gonna leave him there to die? That's real nice.
We get the money, we'll take ourselves another car. Ain't nobody gonna stop us. Now, come on.
Does he know where the money's at?
No.
He's gonna go find Cooper. So they went to the wrong house? Or?
Who boosted a gremlin?
Tried to get a Mustang.
So what happened? You take the money and run?
No, there wasn't any.
Well, why'd he shoot you?
I don't know. Yeah, either the money was here and somebody found it and took off, or that school up and moved.
School moved?
School moved.
Which one? We passed two driving around.
Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. But if it wasn't for me, we never would have found my money.
And we wouldn't be sitting here now.
Where was all your second guessing when you got your new boobs?
You enjoyed them a hell of a lot more than I ever did.
Oh.
They're very nice.
Shut up!
What are you gonna kill him? They don't have the money.
I want what's left of the money right now, or I start shooting.
It was $180,000. What do you think's left of it? Boobs, a car, and a boat?
After the boat and the car and my boobs and the TVs, it's all gone.
So take the boat, the car, and the TVs.
I mean, the boat, the car, and the floors alone would be, these days, a boat. A boat. That's
$80,000, that boat.
probably 90.
Banks ain't open this hour. Shit! Let me think.
ATM's open.
I was wondering if I could come inside.
No, you can't come inside!
Dupree, this isn't your home.
You ain't calling the shots here.
Just coming inside to explain things to you.
Ain't nothing explained.
10 seconds. Dupree, can you just keep your gun down for 10 seconds? I can tell you both what's what.
If he shoots this guy, we got a problem.
If you raise your gun again, you're dead.
His partner's gonna shoot.
Yeah, snipers on him.
It's about Deputy Tim Gutterson, sniper in the Afghan War.
Oh. Well, I don't see him.
He's a sniper.
On the count of 3, flip the switch.
Shirley, don't do it.
1, 2, 3!
Good girl, Shirley.
Why'd you turn the light back on?
He had no need to shoot my husband.
So she turned the light on because Dupree shot him.
Yeah, she was mad.
A couple in the house found it.
They enjoy it.
They bought a lot of stuff.
But she helped you guys nail Dupree, right? That ought to count for something.
Still gonna pull some time.
Maybe they'll get out about the same time now.
Maybe you'll get out about the same time. She looked good.
All right.
All right, well, I can officially say I like the show. But I also like, what is it called?
Formulaic?
Yeah.
Where it's just one case and
I do like formulaic television.
All right.
But so, I mean, I guess we'll see how they
adapt
shifts.
it. Yeah.
But so far, I'm a fan.
All right. Yeah. Well, Raylan didn't shoot anybody that episode.
Thank goodness, man. So that would have been just a little too ridiculous.
The sniper shot three guys in the last
he
two
didn't
episodes.
Kill
He
the
winged
first
them
two.
all. Might have killed Dupree.
He might have.
I think he probably did. But yeah. Well, all right. 2 episodes in, I'm liking it too. Like, how could I not?
Exactly.
I've always liked Timothy Oliphant. So.
See, I've not been a huge fan of Timothy Oliphant, but I do like the cop.
Yeah.
Related.
Yeah, it's just like
drama.
Gunsmoke.
Is it?
Yeah, because he was U.S. Marshal.
Okay.
Even though he says it's more like The Fugitive, because that's more modern. But so he's wearing the white hat.
Yeah.
You know what that signifies?
Good guy.
Yeah. I wear a black hat.
Bad guy.
But so did Rooster Cogburn, so.
Okay.
It's called.
It's a preference.
It's called jumping the trope, right?
Yeah, it's just a preference. Yeah.
Yeah. I like black hat. Unless it's my white straw hat when I'm outside, so. On the hot summer day.
Anyways.
What?
No one cares.
We don't want to talk about cowboy hats?
I don't think anyone cares what kind of hat you like.
I mean, you were talking about Raylan's weird brim.
It is a weird brim. It's not a traditional cowboy hat. It's different.
It's pretty traditional. I just think it's a short brim hat.
Yeah, that's not really formed in any sort of way.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's just how he likes it.
Okay.
Maybe his hat will evolve. Maybe he'll have a different hat every season or something.
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Think he's a one hat kind of guy?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, Walter Goggins was in this episode at the very beginning.
Walton.
Is it Walton? Yeah, Walton Goggins. And he said he's changing his ways. Do you believe him?
I did not, but I don't know.
I think
we'll
I kind of do. I'm just wondering if he's going to be a regular character.
Yeah, he has to change a little bit. Yeah.
Right? He becomes like Raylan's informant or something.
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
So yeah, it'll be interesting to see. And then learned a little bit. Raylan's got his ex-wife and poor Gary.
Oh, poor Gary.
Scared shitless now. And I guess his dad's up in prison somewhere in Manchester.
Yeah.
What I gathered. So some good character development in the first 2 episodes, and he only shoots when he's justified.
Right.
He's quick on the draw.
It's been justified.
Yeah. I was hoping he had a revolver though. That'd be really cool.
Oh yeah. Just classic cowboy style.
Yeah.
It's not the most effective tool for a
when you're
lawman.
Modern day
criminals,
you gotta have the 15 rounds in that pistol, so. All right.
Nothing about him is cowboy except for his hat and maybe
he carries
his
himself.
boots. Yeah, I guess it was. I guess the fact that he shoots people who are bad guys was justified.
He's a modern day U.S. Marshal. It's just a take on the old style. Like Gunsmoke was a U.S. Marshal, but back then, when Gunsmoke is taking place in like the turn of the century, right?
Yeah, it's like okay. It's all right. I retract my statement.
Nowadays, with the modern,
I retract my statement.
Modern day.
Don't get all up in my grill about it. All right, I retract
back to Kentucky so he can be more rural, not run around Miami.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
So
if they stayed in Miami, it wouldn't feel right.
All right. Well, what should people comment on after the first 2 episodes of Justified?
Who's your favorite character? Yeah. In season 1.
Who's your favorite character of the recurring characters in season 1?
Yeah.
And what's your favorite colored cowboy hat?
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Thanks for hanging out with us for the first 2 episodes of season 1 of Justified. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for more early access to our videos, along with commentary, access to polls, helps people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye. Oh, we love making.
That's just wrong.
Just how you like me.
Our bed doesn't even have posts. It's a platform bed.
That's why we need to get some.
Oh yeah. He wishes.
Howdy, folks. We're going back to you, me, and the TV, and it's time to get justified again.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah. What's going on? What's the latest with Raylan Givens?
See, the first 2 episodes we watched, he killed 2 people. Like, he shot 2 people. No, he killed 2 people. He kill him? He shot 2 people at least.
He killed 1 at least.
Killed 1 for sure.
Can't remember about the other guy.
He didn't kill him, I don't think.
No.
And his old friend, new enemy.
Yeah, it was Boyd that he shot. Was the
maybe
second
a changed man. We're not sure
guy.
if it was legit or not.
Boyd's still alive. Yeah, he's back working in his home county in Kentucky, and he's having some fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So far, I'm into it.
With an old fling named Ava, who's really trying to get in his pants.
Mhm.
And then his ex-wife
that's really trying to keep him out of her house.
Yeah, and terrorizing her husband, Gary.
Right. He didn't mean to.
Yeah.
It just happened.
He might have meant to. Well, should we jump in and see how much more justified he gets?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Justified.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full-length commentary, access to polls, help us pick what we watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
Also, Twitter and Instagram. So if you like social media, you can follow us.
And if you don't like social media, you can not follow us.
That's right.
Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified.
I can't sleep with you, Ava.
Conflict of interest.
Yeah.
The Harlan County Sheriff's Department this morning. Your daddy's been arrested.
You kill anybody?
Wasn't he in jail?
No, I guess not.
Get an update on how he's doing.
Oh, he's fine. Sure he's feeling right at home.
Maybe he spent some time there.
Well, we know he did.
There's a tendency to ill temper. It's a good thing he didn't pass that on.
Isn't it, though?
Are you worried about Raylan because of that?
I've been doing this 17 years. I don't think that qualifies me as a rookie.
Yeah, you tell Pinner I said hi.
You're new there.
FNGs.
Fucking new guys.
Mr. Pinner,
Hey, at your service.
is there somewhere you want to talk?
He's a bookie.
I'll take another fizz and 1 for Deputy Marshal.
Givens.
1 for Deputy Givens.
And fine, thank you. Actually, you know, I would like some vanilla ice cream. Thanks.
Ice cream?
That's an interesting choice.
When in Jamaicans, they had this thing called jointing, where they'd saw through a guy at every joint and leave pieces of him in the street. See, I started out in Miami, but not only do they have their own Russians and Jamaicans, they got boat lifters and every other guy.
They're both Miami transplants back to Kentucky.
All right, you gotta at least try a sip. You won't be sorry.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Come on.
What is that?
Chocolate egg something?
See, cable news.
Mr. Pinner, do you have any information that may be of interest to the United States Marshal Service?
He looks like a great confident informer.
Yeah.
Pulled his shackles apart, kicked in the barrier, and put 2 officers in ICU.
Pulled his shackles apart?
That's what it says.
Well, I get the feeling Tiny is meant to be ironic. Oh, my God.
Shit.
Textbook shakedown psycho.
Look at that little sign.
Yeah, it's like little Chino from Dexter.
If I was holding that sign, it'd be this big. He's holding it. It's this big.
Charisse Mason.
Charisse. Nothing in the file about Tiny having a wife.
She's his common law wife.
Common law, marriage. Was it like 7 years living together?
Something like that.
Probably depends on the state.
Where's Tiny?
He's not here.
Mamacita, if he's here and we find him, you are going to jail.
He's in the bedroom.
Is he hiding under the bed or something?
Oh, we love making.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Just how you like me.
Huh?
Just like you had. You messed it up.
Bummer.
Because you didn't hear it right the first time.
You're the one that has my headphones up so loud.
It's just like how you like me.
Our bed doesn't even have posts. It's a platform bed.
That's why we need to get some.
Oh, yeah. He wishes.
I wouldn't mind.
Hey. Egg cream?
Nah, man, I'm off sugar.
Egg cream. A chocolate egg cream. It's just milk, carbonated water, and flavored syrup.
As a substitute for ice cream float?
Yeah. It neither has egg nor cream. Flavored syrup, milk, and soda water. So it's chocolate milk with bubbles.
Carbonated water.
It's carbonated chocolate milk. Ew.
Hey, hope you don't think that means that I'm gonna give you no discount, though.
No, of course not. No, just bring me my 15. You keep the juice and go buy yourself a nice new weed whacker.
I didn't follow any of that.
He's the muscle to get guys who don't pay up for their bets. Like Rocky was. Remember?
Gotcha. Muscle.
I got a list of places.
Like?
Costa Rica, you been there?
No. I went to Nicaragua once.
Was it wonderful?
Actually, no, not so much.
I hear Jacksonville's really nice.
I heard that she was the most beautiful woman I ever saw.
Ever?
Up to that point.
Let's see.
As I recall, Winona and I promised each other we'd never come back here.
Yet here we are.
I'm sure Ava's loving this, reminiscing about another woman.
She asked.
We can have some fun.
She's better than you, Paul.
Nah.
We played pool like 2.
I know, I sucked really bad.
Yeah.
I know. Well, it was not focused.
Yeah. It's hard to focus with a handsome man playing around you.
That's right.
That's not right. You bet fire 3 times under different names. That's 15, 18 with the juice.
Oops.
I grow it. Not back. Did you want a head or?
Thing I love doing the most was pruning.
Gonna take bigger pruning shears to cut a finger off.
Maybe those toes.
He could probably do the ear, maybe a toe, maybe.
What if I told you you could get 10 or 20 times that much?
Okay, I'm listening.
You listen to that guy?
He's not. He's a stone-cold flim-flam man, and if you let him, he will pull your strings.
Who are they going after?
I don't know.
Or was he warning them about Pinter?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Pinter.
Yeah, he was here yesterday.
And the day before?
So every day since I last saw him.
That's weird.
Will you ask him to call Deputy
Givens. I remember.
Thank you.
She likes him.
Say that.
In fact, I saw him the other day. All I could talk about was grabbing all the cash he could to get the hell out of Kentucky.
You sure that was him talking?
Did his own muscle kill him?
Well, far be it from me to second-guess your neck hair.
Or are they focusing on that? They're gonna...
Like the safe?
Yeah.
Pinter with a P.
Arnold Pinter.
10-4. Get it.
A Pinter with a K.
How you doing? Pinter here.
Who?
Mm-hmm.
Travis Travers.
You putting me on?
You want to see my driver's license?
Sure.
That'd be great.
He's been gone all week, so.
About a week. When's he due back?
He didn't tell me.
They killed him.
But hey, I got places I gotta be, so go ahead and close the door when you leave, and I'll come back lock up later.
Alrighty.
He hasn't showed him his badge yet, so...
No.
TNT 6969. That guy's a winner.
I think we got a problem.
What kind of problem?
Where'd they have him?
Is that the kind of guy you'd want watching your house?
I live in an apartment. Thank God, it's no cats.
She likes Raylan too.
Why hasn't he coughed it up yet?
Looks like it's pruning time.
Nah, I can't do that. Penna's been too decent to me. I wouldn't feel right cutting up on him.
Well, you were ready to do it to me.
Yeah, that's different.
He just met you.
Hey, Curtis, knock yourself out.
I think you got the wrong idea.
Travis, cut this shit.
You son of a bitch! I thought you cared about me!
You thought right.
When did you know?
You're the only one I told about the escape fund. And Travis doesn't have the ambition.
She's in on it.
You said we weren't gonna actually have to hurt him. Did you see that?
Jesus Christ, now what?
Oh, I'll deal with him.
Whoa.
Let me ask you a question. You like Westerns?
Used to. Smart. Lot can go wrong with a draw.
Yeah?
Well, sure. Suppose your front sight catches as you're pulling. Or up. Well, now that went well, but I hear all my ammo hit the ground. Hopefully I got one in the chamber, but you can bet your life on that.
Just played with him.
Yeah.
U.S. Marshals owe him $10,000.
$10,000?
I'm supposed to deliver it to him.
How big a reward?
$5 grand. Now, the only thing is, you know, once we get the money, Cowboy, he gotta go.
So you're gonna draw on him when he comes back here?
Oh, I'm gonna put a hole through his head.
Raylan said it was 10. He just said it was 5. So...
Oh yeah, he's trying to take all the money himself.
Since when does checking require that you carry around my 20 grand?
Told him only 10.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Besides, something doesn't feel right, which means someone ain't telling me something, which means somebody's trying to put one over on me.
Does he usually wear his vest?
Stick that in your belt right there on the side.
He's gonna shoot himself.
Yeah, I think you're getting too far away now.
No, man, I'm good. This is fine.
One of them's gonna shoot the other one.
Bang! You're dead, baby! See, you're too slow.
Yeah, you got me.
Oops.
I'm gonna start taking pieces off of him, including the one that no man wants taken off.
Youch. This Travis guy's gone a little crazy.
Yeah, Curtis mentioned you might be stopping by.
Yeah, do you mind if I come in? I got some papers I need you to sign.
Showing the money.
Where'd you get 5, Curtis? You don't think he's trying to hold out on you, do you?
I am so disappointed in him.
What was this Travis guy's plan?
Not sure.
Oh, he's coming. Holy shit! Marshal!
He's got his vest on. He's all right.
Oh man, killed another one.
It was justified.
Well, yeah.
Probable lung contusion, but I'd say a puncture's unlikely. We'll need an x-ray to confirm.
Yeah, it's gotta hurt.
You know, Raylan, you're gonna have a week's paid leave coming up because of the investigation. That's gonna be a very restful time.
You ever been to Tahiti?
No. Is it that nice?
I've never been there, but all I know.
Is he gonna go book you somewhere else?
Tahiti, apparently.
Ava's house.
He's got a couple weeks off, pending investigations. So gotta figure out what to do, you know?
What would happen if, I found something here, made me not want to leave?
a good thing you hadn't found anything back here attractive enough to make you want to stay.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. It's a good thing.
So her legal issues must be all taken care of then.
Okay then.
All right. Well, looks like Raylan's quit drawing with her now.
Yeah. Pew pew.
So I was thinking Pinter might be a recurring character, but it sounds like he's getting out of town.
Yeah,
so.
this must be this is definitely the procedural part of the show.
The series, yeah. So, all right. Well, we did get a little, backstory about his dad. Apparently his dad's not in prison.
Not anymore.
But he just got busted for DUI.
So he's going back.
So they've been talking about his dad a lot. I wonder how long until we see him.
Yeah, probably a while.
Yeah. You don't think he's going to go visit him?
He doesn't like his dad.
Huh?
He's got daddy issues.
He does. But now, him and Ava are hooking up.
Yep.
So is the conflict of issues...
Conflict of interest.
So is the conflict of interest taken care of then, you think? Do you think?
Probably not, but he's on leave for a while, so he probably doesn't
He's
care.
not on the clock, so...
Right.
It's not
no conflict.
No conflict when he's not really working.
Right.
Except for when you're like a U.S. Marshal or a peace officer, you can't really take... I mean, you're not really ever off the clock.
No, but this is TV, so...
Yeah. Well, what else is on your mind after that episode?
I'd love to see where they go next.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's jump into the next one.
Ready for some more Justified?
Absolutely.
All right. Let's watch some more Justified.
Let's do it.
I was going to say, that looks like California. It is California.
You didn't see the big Los Angeles, California at the bottom.
I was looking at the Brea. I was like, Brea? That's
La
California.
There's some hitting on number 6.
Ferris Bueller's best friend.
Paula, up and down, that side to side, okay?
I'm sorry.
Thanks a lot.
Do you brush up and down?
I brush in concentric circles.
Oh, okay.
I can't come in here every time and argue with your submental staff about out-of-pocket compensation. I have things to do.
Would you keep your voice down?
You know what? I have had it with you people. I could get better dental work in a third world country. A cleaner office, too.
So he's not paying his bill. You're going to have to send him to collections because he's an asshole.
Yeah, collections can figure out if his insurance covers it or not.
Now, you're going to do everything I say, or I'm going to jab this needle in your neck, I'm going to depress the plunger, I'm going to shoot you full of drain cleaner, and you're going to die.
He's on the phone, though.
Hey, you don't want to pay me? You know what? It's all right, but I'm going to take back what's mine. Open your mouth. You can consider me a repo man, all right? Open wide, open wide.
Oh, God.
Halfway done. Good job. Real wide.
Halfway done.
You convinced now.
He's going to go to jail.
Being a dentist is stressful.
Oh, boy. He's definitely going to jail. An asshole like that's for sure pressing charges.
He must run to Kentucky.
Raleigh Pike. Well, how'd they find out?
LAPD ran prints, got a match.
Media?
Oh.
Security camera footage. The crazy dentist. It's got legs.
Puts a clock on it. And Cartel has a long memory.
He used to be Cartel.
Or he probably has... the Cartel probably has a bounty out for him.
Rachel's taking lead.
Why?
Because you're a cowboy in Los Angeles.
Not sure why they would ever send Kentucky marshals.
It's probably
when
somebody he's been looking for. They got a history.
More reason to not send him.
Dude, look at that hat. How's Winona?
Oh, she's still happily married to someone else, thanks for asking.
How's your ex-wife?
All the nuance. You want me to tell her, or you want to do it?
I think we should get to
We
work.
all knew Raleigh was heading for the border. Raleigh asked him if he could finish watching, what was it, a kid's Christmas special on TV? And then what happened next? This is my favorite part.
I went next door to 31 Flavors.
He likes ice cream.
Brazil.
We may have a problem. There's gold missing.
She took all the gold.
They're in the tamales.
We cruise on down to Belize, where they speak English, and it's almost impossible to be extradited. And then we set up shop, and we start fixing kids' teeth again. Sound good?
Sounds crazy, but yeah.
If she's down, keep her.
Only imagine how hard it's been for you to get where you are in the Marshal Service.
Because I'm black or because I'm a woman?
Because you're an idiot.
Excuse me? You get away with just about anything.
What do I get away with?
Look in the mirror. How'd you think it'd go over if I came into work one day wearing a cowboy hat?
You want to try it on?
I think she could pull it off.
Yeah. Just gotta find the right brim.
I am not the smartest person in the world, but I'm not an idiot. I know you don't get federal agents after you because of unpaid parking tickets. Tell me the truth or I walk.
Cameron.
Have you been thinking this whole time what his name was at Ferris Bueller?
Yeah.
How do you think that conversation would have gone? Mindy, yeah, before I was a dentist, I was a money launderer for a drug cartel.
Probably not great.
How long until we're in Belize?
36 hours, maybe less.
Take that long to drive there? That's pretty short, actually.
You gonna steal that car? In broad daylight?
What? No, really, I promise you it's mine.
Tell me the license plate number without looking.
I don't know my license.
I don't know
plate
mine
number.
either.
That's a sweet ride.
Trade him that for his car.
Man,
enjoy it. And thank you for your service to our nation.
I lost a leg to diabetes, but you're welcome.
Miss Burnett, did you ever call Mindy on your cell phone?
Yeah, sure. Why?
You got her number?
Is this the best car you could get?
Come on, it's a Honda. It's nice.
It's reliable.
This is Deputy U.S. Marshal Raylan Givens. I'd like to speak to Raleigh.
It's for you.
She's real dumb.
Owen Pike has dodged the Marshal Service, the FBI, and the mob for over 5 years. He's already dumped the phone.
I feel like I've been to that apartment complex.
Yeah?
Yeah. Or there was a lot like those in L.A.
Live like 30 deep in some ramp-ass apartment or else like, you know, homemade tents up by the highway.
No, I've been there. Starlight Gardens.
You see that guy in the hat? The tall one?
The one in the hat.
The one in the hat.
Dummy.
Just remember that cowboy marshal who did Tommy Bucks? He's here.
They want to get him because of Tommy.
I was greasing slopes in the Mekong Delta while you and your boyfriend was still sucking on your mama's titties.
Sir, I don't know what the Mekong Delta is.
So this vehicle...
Where'd you get it?
Found it.
You found it?
Found it.
Where'd you find it?
In your sister's ass.
He traded his Honda for it.
Coyote. It's the only shot you got. They usually only bring people north, but pay enough, they'll get you to North Korea. But I'm just a broken down old scratcher.
Can I order something?
Sure.
Sorry. I'll have the ceviche.
Great choice, you know, love it.
She's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Intimidation?
U.S. Marshal.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? And I have a soft spot for the Marshals because they walked James Meredith into school.
Well, I hadn't joined up yet at that point. But
Running from something? That sound about right.
Am I hear you dropping your R's? Are you trying to get down with me, soul sister?
I hear in this state it sometimes takes a DMV half an hour just to answer the phone.
Well, you best get started.
He is not helping them one bit.
Not at all.
We're good.
The cowboy goes?
We stay on him till he brings us to Raleigh, then we clip them both.
Oh no.
He mentioned me?
Nobody's mentioning you.
Vete y déjanos solos.
This is my house and my decision.
¿Y quién te compró esta casa? Doctor, you've been good to this family. I will try to help you.
Can I use your bathroom?
She's always got some need.
Ceviche's barking.
My tummy.
You gotta go again?
I think so.
Okay, make a fist.
Make a fist?
We've gotta keep to the
It's
schedule.
not like I'm choosing this.
We're making really good time.
Do you want me to go in the car?
Okay. Who the hell orders ceviche off a taco truck?
Man, and I could really use a kind word before I poop and puke for the 4th time.
Oh, man. That's brutal.
I would have just gone with the good old burrito.
But you should know that without proper information, bad men will find your dentist friend before I can. They will kill him. And I will do everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen.
To get to him?
Raining in LA?
It happens sometimes.
Rarely.
You know, I mean, what do? They drive home, jerk off, take a nap? Gentlemen.
What makes you say that?
You don't seem like the kind of guy that gets flown places to do wet work. You seem like the kind of guy this guy's got to put up with because... Next time I see you, I kill you.
Isn't that the line you used to Tommy Bucks?
How'd that work out for him?
Well, there's two of us, cowboy.
You can count on him to back your play. We just get to it right here and you die in the car. Any takers?
It must have been raining the day they shot this, and they just had to roll with it. That's why there was thunder bookending both the start and the end of that scene.
How far ahead of you are they?
No, still hot. They can't be more than a few minutes. Well, you better send a chopper here as fast as you can. And an ambulance.
And an ambulance.
Oh no.
Hey, Marshal.
Right there is good.
Why is he by himself?
You know what? I changed my mind.
Because wearing knee
I'm
pads.
gonna take you first.
We just want to talk to you, Marshal, see if we can work something out. I want to tell you something important.
Use it or throw it away.
Oh, he shot that guy in the chest.
On the way here, we're talking to a guy in Mexico, so if Raleigh's not already dead, he will be soon.
You better get moving, though.
Oops.
I've got 2,500. That was the deal.
Second thought.
Don't even think about it.
I really wasn't asking for permission.
Don't touch her.
Okay. First, I give her a sniff.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
He's having a hell of a day.
Yeah.
Raleigh.
I yank a guy's teeth out and now I kill a guy. You gotta get away from me.
Raleigh.
He's not wrong.
For 5 years, I watched you put in kids' feelings and crowns for tamales and corn.
I wonder how he paid rent.
Yeah.
I guess he did say he had the whales paying for all the...
Upcharging the guys that needed gold fillings instead of porcelain. Although, silver, whatever.
You can have mine.
It should have slowed down.
It's fine. I'm gonna go pee.
It's not fine.
You all right?
Yeah, it's just a scratch.
You armed?
Well, I just had my dick in my hand.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Does your witness protection offer still stand?
Oh, sure, absolutely.
Think they'd let me be a dentist? I'm lucky if they'll let me be a greeter at Walmart.
Don't waste your bullets.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
The song?
TV special.
Oh, I'm sure I've seen it.
I know you've seen it. It was what was on the TV when we were in Brownsville.
See, I knew I'd seen it.
Yeah, Hermie the dentist.
Hermie's the elf that makes toys, but really wants to be a dentist.
Oh, the little gay dude!
You know these pros, they get their target, then they're gone. Unless he has to come down here. And after he kills me, he's gonna kill you and Mindy.
No, he's not.
I'm done running. I've had my fun. I'm ready to turn myself in.
Raleigh.
Now you get those handcuffs ready, Ray.
Raleigh, don't!
I love you, Mindy.
Raleigh! Raleigh! No! No! No!
He's right. Just wait another 5 minutes. The helicopter was there.
Yeah, not even 5 minutes. Just 15 seconds.
That's it.
Nope.
She's just got to find the right hat. All right, another episode of Raylan's Past coming up.
Yeah.
The whole drug cartel. But another person from his past shot down.
Yeah, I know. Dang it. I liked Raleigh.
There's kind of this whole link to Miami. I'm wondering if that might be
I imagine it will come to
the finale.
Yeah, ahead
Somebody
at some
comes
point.
looking for Raylan in Kentucky.
I imagine.
Trying to get revenge on him for shooting Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
And this other guy he shot.
Whoops.
Which, you think that guy lived?
No.
Yeah, the ambulance probably didn't get there in time. He was already coughing up blood, so. Well, what's on your mind after these 2 episodes?
I'm wondering why he was alone and...
Yeah, well, she was probably working on a different lead. Just in case. Don't
know why.
The one guy didn't tell him the truth, and she probably went to Home Depot with the other
Yeah.
ones.
Just go to Home Depot with everyone else.
Yeah. Just in case.
Yeah.
So, and they had to give us the moment with the duel.
Yeah, of course.
Mexican standoff.
Obviously.
Him
TV.
versus 2 guys.
Mm.
So, well, yeah, Cameron from
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Bueller's Day Off. You should have just borrowed his dad's car.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Driven it backwards to Mexico.
Yep.
Well, how you liking the show so far?
I like it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like, I could binge watch this whole thing.
Yeah, probably. You like binge watching stuff.
I do, yeah.
Are you getting used to his hat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Suits him.
Yeah. Fits him. Yeah. It's a nice white hat, just like the old
Tan,
cowboy
yeah.
trope. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's a light colored hat, so it's the good guy hat.
That is correct.
So do you think Rachel's going to have a cowboy hat soon?
No, I don't think. I mean, she tried it on.
But
didn't
it didn't
suit
fit
her.
It's not that it didn't suit her, it just didn't fit her. She
Yeah.
just got to find a hat that fits her.
I don't think it suits her.
No?
It really only suits Raylan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just got that way about him.
Mm-hmm.
Right. All right. Only one cowboy hat wearing U.S. Marshal in Kentucky.
For now.
Well, we didn't see Boyd these 2 episodes.
No, I have a feeling he won't be back until, like, the end of the season.
Yeah, he's still recovering from his gunshot.
Oh, he's in jail, too. So.
Yeah. Well, I guess he is.
He was in a prison hospital.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. We didn't see Ava this episode because he was out of town, so...
Right.
Wonder how their relationship's going.
Guess we'll see next episode.
Yeah. Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes of Justified?
You like the procedural stuff, or...?
Yeah, which version of Justified do you prefer? Do you like the procedural of season 1, or I know it's supposed to get more, serialized in the later seasons. Let us know your preference.
Definitely.
And who's your favorite character
That's
that
not real.
recurs in season 1?
Yeah.
Right?
Also, like, comment, subscribe. Thanks for hanging out for Justified.
Yeah.
Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, want commentary, access to polls, help us pick what our next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
You will say, when asked, that when you left here, Owen was despondent, but alive.
I don't think he has what it takes to do that. His mom is going to be so mad at him.
What do you expect, Mother? I'm half machine. I'm a monster!
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to get justified.
Yep.
So what's going on? What happened last time on Justified?
Went to LA.
Ran into an old
Tried to save
Target.
An old Target. He got killed, but
he was ripping people's teeth out.
yeah.
I mean,
It was justified.
It was justified.
Like I was an asshole.
Yeah. So, but yeah, Raylan couldn't save him.
Yeah.
But the cartel has another reason to be a little bit more pissed.
Yep.
Really, because he's killed
He killed 2 more of their people.
Yeah. So
Whoops.
it's like three down on.
But it was
last
justified.
month. Yeah, it's always justified. That's the point of the show.
Right.
He's always justified. So yeah, you think we're heading back to Kentucky?
I imagine, yeah.
Yeah. Should we jump in and see how fried the chicken is?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Justified Season 1.
Yeah, check our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, want commentary, access to polls, it helps people watch next. If you want to watch along beside us, right? If you got your own Justified collection, Patreon's link to do it. You watch right along with us. It's like we're in the room with you when you're watching it.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah, you can hear all of her farts. It's great.
Every single one.
Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Have you considered the possibility that he's not in there?
If he's not here, then we don't know where he is.
One more day.
Is there not another chair in this hell?
Here, take mine.
You've been in here for 3 days, and you've got no sign.
Not no sign. His ex-wife has been packing in a lot of beer.
We'll get a search warrant.
Can't get a warrant based on beer consumption.
How do you know?
We tried.
Maybe she just like... We tried.
I thought after LA you two would be sick of each other.
But there have been times I wanted to feed a hose in from the exhaust.
Nice.
For oxygen? Is he farting a lot?
From the exhaust.
Oh, from the exhaust. Okay. Thought I meant his exhaust.
What are we gonna get with one more day?
Lucky?
He's going undercover. Nothing like a flannel and a trucker hat will do that for you.
Yeah, with a wife beater underneath.
And I was hoping I could do a little work in your yard for a little food.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you give me a couple days, I'll make it look real good.
It's free country. Do what you want. But I ain't paying you.
No, it's your property, so it's not really a free country.
She did say, my husband will do that. You don't need to do it.
Well, why did you think I became a marshal? Drive around, drink coffee, yell at people.
Yeah.
It's a different hat on the cover than...
That's the other side of it.
It's different form.
Different braid.
Come here.
That one kind of like angles down a little bit. His is nice and square where the hat meets the head. Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong.
Bet you expect a happy ending.
No, I don't.
I think I'm wrong.
What happened in Harlan?
Stays in Harlan.
When it works, it works. Let's see, ex-husband finally showed up.
I don't know.
And I think I saw someone break into the old Grand House.
Come on, Harlan, wake up.
Was that his dad?
Mr. Perkins.
You said there was a break-in. You didn't tell me about this.
Which is why I asked you to come home now.
Who did this? Was
I
it
did it.
teenagers?
You're sorry, son.
Well, I paid my rent. I mail my checks on the 1st.
You send it by carrier turtle.
Will you pay Mr. Perkins for the damage?
It's my house.
Yeah, it's my stuff you broke.
Arlo.
Smashed his TV and his nice poker table.
Me my goddamn rent.
Oops.
Think that guy's actually not paying his rent?
He's definitely not paying his rent. What's he hiding in the closet? Was this on TNT? What was this on FX?
Your stepmom.
I prefer to think of her as Aunt Ellen. She wants me to go bail my father out of jail.
How long's been since you've seen Arlo?
Last time I saw him, he was being carted off to jail.
Sounds like he's got some
catching up to do.
Yeah.
I'm just a little confused that he calls his aunt or his stepmom aunt. Unless she was his aunt first.
Possibly. After his mom died.
Yeah.
It's not that atypical. I don't.
It happens.
Why can't you bail him out?
Because she bailed him out last week and she doesn't have any money.
I got a little boisterous in his defense, and they got a restraining order on me. I can't go in the jail.
Oh, shoot.
You want me to post the bail?
You drive him home.
I put him in a taxi.
You drive your father home.
Don't be a prick. Something tells me his dad's not going to be thrilled to see him either.
Said she pulls out money, but there's 2 20s here, she says. I know, I said. He also shit my pants.
All Perkins' rent money's going to scratchers.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
That's one.
One what?
Get to 3 and you'll find out.
You know what? Arlo took something of mine and I want it back.
What? Your dignity?
Some drugs.
Don't you touch our stuff.
Hey!
2.
You listen to me.
She will shoot you.
So either I get it or I kill him.
Threatening my husband makes 3.
She's gonna oh. Yikes.
All I knew is a bunch of Crowders want revenge on a Givens.
Well, I think I'm higher up on their list.
All the shit I pulled over the years, I never shot anyone. Not a one.
He's saying he's not that bad of a guy.
Those headstones spooked you as a boy. Remember how I got them? In trade for some cows?
Stolen cows, as I recall.
It is unique to have the headstones right next to your house. Yeah. It's unique.
It's a good way to get your house haunted. It's supposed to have like a little wooded area out in your fields.
Raylan, tell your father to leave it alone.
No, I think you got it under control. Perkins never sent the rent.
Possible he did. We forgot.
Helen.
We're old, Raylan.
Something. Was he trying to scam this guy? Huh? Get him to pay rent twice? Sure.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to do.
PTP.
Yeah, PTSD.
They also said he's bipolar.
The tracks.
He's on medication now. He's calmer than I ever saw him.
No, I didn't come down for him. I came down for you.
Do you think Arlo stole what was ever behind that
Probably.
closet door?
Don't you think?
Look, I don't want any trouble with anybody. To me, everybody's a potential customer, even Arlo.
Customer of what? What does this guy do?
Probably sells life insurance.
If Arlo comes by, and if you ask about the rent again, you're gonna call me.
I'm wondering what he's really selling. I wonder what he's really selling.
Yeah, drugs.
Still here at supper time. I'll get you a hamburger.
He's got to try charming her.
He's got to try and get in that house.
Normally my assistant would take notes, but she's out sick today. Got someone to cover for him.
Awkward.
few questions about the night Boyd Crowder was shot in your home by Deputy U.S. Marshal Raylan Givens. Okay?
Did she know what she was walking into? No, she didn't.
Well, before I was Winona Hawkins, I was Winona Givens.
No shit.
Yeah, no shit indeed.
Huh.
Hello, boys. I got what you and Stan are looking for, right?
Got teardrops on their cheeks.
Yes, they do.
You fellas old enough to remember the great Henry Aaron?
Shh.
Where you going, you little freaking cockroach?
Another heart attack.
Could I use your bathroom?
Well, I'd tell you to piss outside, but that flower bed looks pretty good.
I'm sorry.
Getting people hooked on gardening. First one's free. And you get them jonesing for more weeding. Jack up the price. Am I right?
Can I talk to you for a sec?
What's up?
It's a private thing. It's a guy thing.
Just wants him out of the room with the kids.
I'm a deputy U.S. Marshal. I'm here to arrest you on an outstanding federal warrant. Don't you even think about running.
Oh boy.
So you know I got backup. Listening to everything right now on a little microphone here in my shirt collar.
They're gonna hear you die unless you let me go.
It won't be the only ones.
Yeah, you got kids watching you?
If you don't put that weapon down, shots will be fired, and I cannot predict the outcome. I'll see to it that no charges are filed against you. At least them kids can grow up with their mother.
It's a good deal.
Yeah. Put the gun down.
I knew I shouldn't trust you.
Backyard looks good, though, don't it?
I mean, you gotta give him a break. He just held a gun to his face. He's not gonna press charges.
Yeah.
Well, Perkins just got his release after a 6-year stretch trafficking in stolen pharmaceuticals.
He probably had a stash of Viagra back there.
Something.
And why out here? Not in there with him.
Perkins may be coming to finish off Arlo.
Yeah, well, be careful. 12 gauge has a hell of a kick.
You ever shot a 12 gauge?
Probably. I don't know gauges very well. Is that the one with little pebble babies or
It's
the
a
big
shotgun.
babies? Oh, I know, but they have babies inside.
Well, it depends
Buckshot
on the,
inside.
it depends on the shell. 12 gauge is just the size of the shell. What's
Is
inside
it the green
shell is
one or the red one? The little green one or the big fat red one? Which one?
I can't remember the difference. One's slugs, one's pellets.
Remember your grandfather, my pop?
Not well.
Was a preacher when I was a boy, and I rebelled, as boys do.
It's the rebellious type.
What do you think about all that? I think it's bullshit. Where were you, woman?
Down in the parking lot, giving blowjobs for cash.
Were you paying or were they?
He comes by. You call Sheriff Hunter.
I can handle him.
You can't.
Putting his foot down.
Well, Raylan Givens. It isn't old 25.
Johnny. I'm sorry, I forgot your number.
Jesus, Raylan. All the times I struck you out, you'd think you'd remember. You shot my cousin.
No. God shot Boyd. Ask him. He'll tell you I saved his soul.
I tell you what, how about I give you 3 good pitches? If you get one, I'll answer your question.
He just has a bat in his pickup.
Strike 1.
Just throwing rocks? You're gonna have to dent in this general area. Oh, shit.
Bo Crowder's getting out of prison soon. Yeah, Eva killed his son. Now, a lot of folks around here might think Bowman deserved it, but Bo will not be one of those people.
Whoa.
Well, I guess Raylan's gonna have to kill another Crowder.
Well, he hasn't killed any Crowders.
Whatever.
We play games, board games, you know. We play hide and seek. You want to know my favorite hiding spot? Yeah, come here. I'll show you.
In the closet.
Oh, yes. Oh, what the hell is this?
I don't know.
Now, you and your brother lay down on your tummies. You put your hand behind your head. Go on.
Put your hand behind your head.
I had left $75,000 worth in there. When I got home, Arlo had trashed the place, and the drugs were gone.
Is there a part of you that's just disappointed?
Disappointed? Helen, go outside and have a menthol. Go.
Stad's up to something.
I'll tell you what, I know the Oxycontin's gone. I know the money you got from it's probably buried under the ground someplace, just like you used to do when I was a kid.
Prove it.
I got you out of jail. At the very least, I'll get you back in.
Whoa. Is he gonna go find the drugs? Or the money?
Wouldn't happen if you just bothered to come see your father when you came to town.
He did all this because he was angry at me.
Just missed him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he probably buried it under his headstone, huh?
Oh, Raylan's got his own headstone there.
Mm. Could you wait just 1 minute? We're almost done.
We'll be right out.
I want milk.
Okay,
Okay,
I'll
go.
go get you some. Get.
Right now.
Yep, coming.
Oh, he's not gonna dig it up.
Dang, I'd have dug it up.
Do you think
No,
you know,
no,
you think
but
it's
you.
there?
No, probably not. You'd be able to see
Yeah, it's
Dig-
really fresh.
dig holes or whatever.
Fresh hole.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Well,
You gonna go get milk first?
no, let's talk about it first.
All right. Well, we finally got to meet Raylan's dad,
Yeah.
Arlo. Up to no good.
Up to no good.
Renting a house to somebody that's up to no good.
Yeah, drug dealer. Go figure. Apparently everybody's a drug dealer in this town.
Apparently, well, at least in Harlan.
Yeah.
A lot of troublemakers. So yeah, and then we met another Crowder,
Mhm.
Johnny Crowder. Who,
Yeah, Johnny
she's
Crowder.
yelling from the stairs, "Can you get milk now?"
You can wait!
So you got Boyd, Bowman,
Bowman,
who was the one that got shot in Johnny so far, and then Bo, his dad. is getting
No,
out.
other way around. Bo got shot.
Bo got shot. And
Bowman's
Bowman's
dad.
the one that's getting out. So that's a ticking time bomb there for this season, I bet.
Yep.
Raylan's gonna have to protect Ava. You think?
Yep.
What else is on your mind after this episode?
It was kind of a episode for me.
Yeah, a little family catching up episode.
Yeah.
Well, he caught the guy in the, he had the warrant out for. So he solved one crime.
Yep, I guess so.
All in a day's work.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, should we watch? What should we watch some more?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's watch some more Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified.
You can't sleep with her.
I know.
Raylan.
I won't.
It's been twice now.
At least.
I got you out of jail. At the very least, I'll get you back in.
Is he gonna try
Ooh,
that now?
all right, we're back to.
Boyd.
Why, hello there, Raylan.
Hello, Boyd. How you doing?
The only hope I have of saving my own soul is by helping to save the soul of others. You didn't ask to see me because you wanted to hear about my ministry. How can I help you, Raylan?
His delivery is just so sarcastic. You know, like I just.
Think so?
It just doesn't feel genuine.
You are a violent man, my friend. You have left a trail of dead behind you. Now, how do you think that you're going to fare on that glorious, glorious day, Raylan Givens?
It's always a good question.
What about the guy he shot in the head in the first episode?
Oh shit.
Think he'll shoot somebody this episode?
He didn't last episode, so yes.
Okay.
It's from a machine.
The best kind.
You're tarnished with a dark stain of
Spill over himself.
DIVORCE.
My marriage ended a little more amicably than yours.
Why did your marriage end?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
I find it shocking that he's like not bothered by the fact that she killed her husband at all.
He had it coming. It was justified.
Yeah, but
I'm glad you feel that way. He gave me a little heads up, asked me to pass it on to you. Bo's getting his release soon.
oh, you were right. I was wrong. Bo's the dad. Bowman's the son. I was so wrong. I'm sorry.
It's about time he...
It hardly ever happens, so I just like feel so bad when it does.
Yeah, it hardly ever happens that you admit it.
No, I always admit it when I'm wrong. Just hardly ever wrong.
You probably don't remember what a relief it is to walk around every day, and all you see is strangers. Nobody knows anything about me, or my family, or if I sleep in a nightie or buck naked.
I can answer that last one.
90?
Hello?
Good morning, sunshine.
You gotta hide.
Second message is that we've got to go to Cincinnati to pick up this art dealer because Carnes is trying to sell some paint. Are you cold standing out here?
Not really. Why?
Because I can't keep from staring at your nipples.
They're as hard as rocks.
Thank you. Raylan, in the interest of clarity, I'm going to be as straightforward about this as possible. Tell me that wasn't Ava in there.
Really want me to answer that?
Oops.
Let me tell you something. There are other things than smart.
Yeah, those are not smart.
Smart and stupid.
No, smart and not smart.
Right.
We understand that Owen Carnes contacted you trying to sell some paintings. You know Mr. Carnes. You know what he's facing.
I read the papers. How can I help you?
What kind of art is he selling? Art selling is just a way to launder money anyways.
Probably.
Mr. Carnes.
Did you bring it?
I did.
Who are these guys?
Oh, we're with the U.S. Marshals.
You still want me to come in?
Takes a lot of the fun out of it, doesn't it? Yeah, come on in.
You have a lot of art?
Ooh, he likes horses.
She and her art buyer, David Mortimer, bought it. Yeah,
Kind of reminds me of
what I wanted.
Tony Soprano.
Polly's painting?
Yeah.
I don't want to sell the Hitlers, but, well, you know the situation I'm in.
Even if I hand you my bag full of money...
Don't mean to interrupt. I know it's really none of our business, but when you say Hitler...
The Hitler.
All these paintings here were all painted by Adolf Hitler. You can't get any closer to history than this right here.
You have a bathroom?
What?
Bathroom. May I use your bathroom?
Yeah.
Does he have to go to the bathroom or is he just snooping?
I hate those damn things. I mean, who in the hell buys Hitler paintings?
I thought she bought them all.
You want a drink? Oh, I guess you can.
I won't tell if you won't. Under an order of forfeiture, we hold on to everything the accused owns. Small, high-value items like your art will move to...
Nice barn. Nice stable.
My horse is staying or going?
Staying for now.
Work Max and Ringo if you can. Max was shying at the Liverpool.
Yes, ma'am. Pleasure.
Anything you paid for with your own earnings, you get to keep.
I'm gonna lose it all. If I'd only charge him by the blowjob, I'd be independently rich by now instead of getting dragged off by his shit tornado. All his Jew lawyers can't help him now, but he never told them about his Hitler collection.
I better get back.
Well, don't go all PC on me now, deputy. You were a good old boy.
He's like, all these people are just fucking racist.
But these were easy because they're obviously fakes.
Oh, you gotta be wrong. It cost me $300,000.
Man, what's worse? Having Hitler paintings or
Having
counterfeit?
Forged Hitler paintings?
What kind of a son of a bitch would collect something like that?
I don't know. I figure people are entitled to their hobbies, and I'm entitled to think those people are creepy.
I'll show you my collection. I think you'll be quite surprised.
Honestly, I think I'd rather stick my dick in a blender.
Owen, please, he wants to get them from you for cheap. These are real Hitlers, I swear to God.
Oh, and he's lying. You can't trust him.
I don't.
Tell the truth! Where'd they come from?
Oh, shit.
I don't think he's dead. Oh my God, he's alive? JFK was alive for hours! Oh my God! What the hell are you doing? I had to get gunpowder on his hands.
Don't you think the cops are gonna find the bullet in the roof?
Maybe he missed the first shot.
In exchange, you will say, when asked, that when you left here, Owen was despondent, but alive.
I don't think he has what it takes to do that. His mom is going to be so mad at him.
What do you expect, Mother? I'm half machine. I'm a monster!
Carnes, we're here to serve an arrest warrant on your husband, Owen Carnes.
Finally got your indictment, huh?
She hasn't found him yet?
Locked himself in the den all night.
Send in the locals.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, real fake.
Follow you. When a man shoots himself in the head, it's like he's a puppet without strings. You know, he just doesn't hold on to shit. The gun's usually found around him, but never in the hand.
You see that on a CSI?
Sadly, no.
He sees it in real life.
Tell me, did you really tell me at 24 hours to get out of town and you'd shoot him on sight?
Something like that.
That's fantastic.
God, what is this guy from?
You know, wire him up like weekend at Burnery's, get a ventriloquist to speak for him. I plead not guilty, Your Honor.
I feel like he usually plays a bad guy.
Yeah.
With glasses.
I'm not on the Carnes case. David Vasquez. I'm looking into your shootings. Not today. But I'll call you. Set something up.
Sounds great.
Buck's pulled first.
Yeah, I read that too.
All right, don't shoot anybody today, Raylan.
Well, I don't know what they pulled out of the fire, but the paintings I examined were most definitely done with good old-fashioned oils, I assure you.
So the paintings they threw in the fire were fake.
Mm-hmm.
They took the real ones to sell them?
I can't say.
But it's okay for you to come and ask me to look up names for you.
I would not ask you this if it wasn't really important. Hey. Thank you.
What's she looking at?
Tim was going to bring David Mortimer in for a little squeeze, and I was going to go talk to the widow Carnes.
Well, if that guy hadn't been such an asshole, I'd say no, but I'll give you one day.
Thanks for coming.
My pleasure. I was told you needed my help.
Yeah, we want you to come.
This guy's gonna fold so fast.
Really?
We don't know where the paintings are, but we got a team looking for them.
Hello, Gary.
Hello, Raylan. What can I do for you?
Gary's gonna have nightmares again.
Poor Gary.
I bumped into Winona the other day at the courthouse. She said it really shook you up.
I don't know why she'd say that.
You seen any of that? Any of your colleagues getting into shady areas, trying to keep their head above water?
I didn't know real estate was part of the marshal's purview.
It's not.
What's he getting at here?
I don't know.
I wasn't ever thinking of shooting you, no matter what Winona may have said. But you drag her down into any of the shit you got going on now. Different story.
I'm taking it the names that he was supposed to look up were connected to Gary.
Must be.
You're a smart man.
This smart man says, what if I go to the police?
You're what's called a co-conspirator, David. They won't give you a get-out-of-jail-free card. You'd still do time. And when you get out, not even that crappy little community college would take you.
Well, I mean, if he's a witness to the murder and wasn't really in on it.
Right. He could cut a deal.
Horses travel by plane while you drive around a 10-year-old Subaru.
They put horses on planes?
Mm-hmm.
Underneath?
I think they're like special private planes and stuff.
Oh. Do they get, you know, meal service?
Well, maybe they won't miss them.
What?
The ones you burned in place of your husband's Hitler paintings.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave now.
He owns the house. Whoa. She's all flustered now.
I'm gonna call him up. We'll tell him he can have the paintings. Just bring as much money as he can get right now. It's gonna work, baby. I gotta get back to the house.
He's gonna run. Oh.
Can't choose who you fall in love with, can you? Like my ex-wife, Winona. I saw her new husband today, Gary. 6 years ago when they hooked up, he thought I might shoot him. Truth is, I thought about it. Probably could have got away with it, too. I realized I might have to kill Winona, too. Which, at the time, wasn't that unthinkable. Suppose, right now, you had a gun in your hand, finger on the trigger, and you had the inclination. What if you did that? Where would it end?
I don't know.
He knew he had a gun.
Yeah, he walked in on him while he was grabbing him.
What's Raylan's next move, though? What's going on?
Where are the paintings?
Come on in.
Oh boy, the couch is covered in plastic.
Big red flag. Huge red flag.
What's the deal with the... Oh!
Kill him, is that it? Or are we gonna have to kill other people too?
No, we're just gonna take the money and go. Where? I don't know. But we gotta try.
He probably doesn't even have money.
Is that enough?
Think so.
Oh, he turned on her.
Sorry.
Enough to charge her with conspiracy too. So she doesn't get any of the money.
I want her to be happy. The other night she suggested we kill him. I went along with that too, but not just because I want her to be happy. I have my own reasons. You have any idea what it feels like?
Watch your lady fuck a different guy.
Well, now you guys are both going to the big old barn.
What can I do for you?
I was just wondering if you were able to get that information.
Why'd you leave me?
You want to talk about that right now?
Seems like a lot to unpack just right now.
Does he have more money, bigger house, bigger dick?
Yes, no. I didn't measure.
Wait. On the order of that by me again. Losing someone like you, I get it. Guess it eats that guy.
He just saw another guy shoot the other man, so...
Yeah.
I got the information on those names you wanted me to run. I don't know what you're expecting. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary.
I think he's lying.
Maybe he just wants her to stop looking.
Yeah.
She's not worried about it.
Anyway, we just need a written statement saying they're fakes.
I can do that.
Are they?
No, they're real. They're not fakies. This guy was lying.
He did a good job with the people. Hitler never did. His paintings were all about the buildings and the streets. Had any second thoughts about seeing my collection?
Compare. Go look at Hitler's people.
My collection.
Are they erotic?
In private, after some wine, he would say that his years working for Hitler were the best of his life. I hated my father. So this has been my project. I buy Hitler's shitty paintings.
And he burns them.
Wow. That's a cool hobby.
Now his opinion of that guy is a little different. So were they fakes or real?
I think they were real, but I don't know.
Well, did you do as I requested? Did you take a peek inside the soul of Raylan Givens?
I want you to forget about Arlo.
Well, how come, Raylan?
I'm just gonna let that old dog lie.
That's the very thing that I wanted to hear you say, Raylan Givens. What if I were to tell you right now that I found out something about your daddy to put him away for the rest of his life? What would you say then?
It's a test. He's testing you.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Does he want the information?
Yes, but no.
Is Boyd full of shit?
Maybe. It's hard to see.
Is his holier-than-thou act real?
I don't know still. I think no, but I don't know.
He's going hardcore.
They're going to keep playing this, and I'm intrigued by the glass talk. Yeah. I think that's a fun way to like keep engaging his character.
Mm-hmm. Well, he did do what Boyd asked. He went to Gary and apologized. So, you know, apologized for one of his sins.
Yeah.
Scaring Gary. And then he also scared Gary a little bit more.
Right, yeah. I just had to make sure Gary understood.
Trouble. Don't get into trouble.
Yeah.
The economy's bad. Don't do something stupid.
So funny.
It's going to bring her down. So, do you think something's actually going on with Gary?
I don't know why he would have made that threat if he didn't find something.
Then he lied to...
But then he lied to her about it.
Yeah.
I think just to give her peace of mind, right?
So she's just not stressing out about it.
He knows he can deal with the situation if
she can't.
Right, but she just needs to not worry about it.
Were those paintings real or fake?
I don't know.
Do you think he was just trying to get them sent to auction so his hobby wasn't so expensive?
Could have been, but
the other
at the
guy
end, then why would he have said no? Look, he said that thing about the people.
Yeah. The other guy was still worried about the fact that he was selling counterfeits, though.
Yeah. So I think they were fakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
They must have been fakes.
Must have been. He was never good at drawing people.
What an interesting hobby, though.
Yeah. Painting or burning paintings?
Burning the paintings that were painted by Hitler.
Yeah.
Just to take them off the face of the planet. Interesting.
Yeah. Raylan's whole outlook on that guy changed in an instant.
Yeah. He went from a guy who wanted to own Hitler paintings to a guy who wanted to destroy all Hitler.
He just wants the ashes of them.
Yeah.
So he's burned 42 of them.
Yeah, he wanted to ensure that all of that history was destroyed.
Well, we're halfway through season 1. Well, just under halfway because there's 13 episodes, but we're 6 of the way through. So 6 episodes through 13. So
got it.
Pretty much halfway.
Yeah.
Right? How you liking it so far?
I like it. Yeah, I like this show. I don't see it being a difficult show to keep watching.
Yeah. All right. Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes?
Is Boyd full of shit?
Well, they know.
Oh, okay. Well, I hate TV. Fucking hate TV.
When you first started watching this, did you think Boyd was full of shit, or was he actually... Did he find God? Is he born again? Without spoiling it, what was your first initial thought? Remember back to when you first watched it. What were your thoughts on Boyd?
There you go.
6 episodes in.
Thanks for hanging out all the way through episode 6 of season 1.
Yeah.
Join us next week for 2 more episodes.
Man, the show's just supposed to get better, so...
Yeah.
Hold on tight. Check out our Patreon link down below for more early access to our videos, full link comedy, access to polls, help us pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Only about one thing left for you to do.
Yeah, what's that?
Pray.
Just gonna try and turn this one to a Christian saved soul.
I've converted Boyd. It's your turn. Howdy, folks. We'll go on back to you, me, and the TV, and it's time to get justified.
Get justified.
That was just justified.
Whatever.
What's going on?
He killed more people last episode, I think.
No, I don't think he did.
Oh. I can't keep him
Because
straight
that
anymore.
lawyer was like, hey, I'm investigating your shooting. And We better not shoot anybody, and he didn't shoot anybody. So
Okay.
I think it was one of those rare episodes. I don't think he shot anybody the last 2 episodes.
We met his dad. Is that right? Met his dad and his stepmom.
His aunt.
His aunt / stepmom. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's about all I remember.
Him and Ava are having a nice little fling.
Who?
The girl?
What did you call her?
Ava?
Oh, okay.
Isn't that her name?
Yeah, I think so. I couldn't hear you. Excuse me,
the way you
jeez.
said that who was like you were thinking I was wrong.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, well, maybe you should listen next time. So what's next?
I don't know.
Think he's going to continue to be justified?
Definitely.
Should we jump in and find out?
Please.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, comment, hang out with us. We're justified.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps pick where we watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
We also have social media, so if you like social media, you can follow us.
Yeah, check it out. It's all down there. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go. Tell her to sit down.
Hey, can we not run around and jump right now, please? We're recording. I love you guys.
The tape is on your right.
Whereabouts?
Sorry, sweetheart, my right.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that's it, right down there.
Oh, jeez. What a
your eye.
A little lower.
Creeper old man.
A little lower.
Yeah, I got a shopping list sent to me by Bo Crowder. He's getting out real soon. Wants to do a little bit of deer hunting when he gets back. Some plastic sheeting. Yeah, you know, just enough to line the trunk of his Buick. You know, in case it gets messy.
What's he trying to say?
Shovel, real sturdy, good enough to dig a nice big hole in rocky ground.
You need shoveling when you're deer hunting.
If you don't mind one more thing, Mike, go ahead and throw in a map of Kentucky. Yeah, the deer that Bo's hunting, it's open season wherever the bluegrass grows. You might not pursue it past the state line.
Mike?
Shh.
Come on now.
Hell, maybe you could point that gun somewhere else.
Of course. Goodbye, Johnny.
Hey, tell Raylan I said hey.
It's the last one you want to hear about this.
Hello?
She making a jean quilt?
Raylan? I'm upstairs.
Looks like she's just cutting shit apart. I mean, I guess she could be making a quilt, but usually there's more precision in the cutting of quilt making.
They're bums.
Oh.
You know, he thought I liked these. I must have seen one at someone's house and said, oh, I like that. You know, just being polite. But he thought I really liked them. So he got them for me. And I never have the heart to tell him otherwise.
Yeah, those are stupid.
You know, I can't leave Kentucky, but I don't have to wear an anklet. So basically, it's just a slap on the wrist.
For killing someone? That's pretty lucky.
It was justified. Oh, shit. How many shots are in that shotgun?
Shit ton.
You get him?
I would hope that the fall from a second-story window would have slowed him, and then...
Good thing he woke up.
No kidding.
So was that shooting justified?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get a new bed. Unless I keep this as a conversation piece. Thanks for being here.
My pleasure.
Yeah, the sex was nice before we got shot at.
You got him. Or a piece of him, anyway. Blood on the grass, more than you get from flying out a window.
Dang.
I'll have the crime scene guy run the tire tracks, but old pickup trucks in Harlan are just like assholes.
Everyone's got one.
They all backfire.
Him.
Wasn't him.
And you know this, Hal?
Same way I'd know if it was you. I know Johnny.
Yeah, I don't think it was Johnny. He seems like the guy that would just ward and not do the dirty work.
Great guy, sweet guy. The one good Crowder. Till one day, 8 years ago, he picked up a 10-year-old little girl, drove her over to tied her up. Oh. Strangled her. Charlotte Rose Thomas.
Thanks.
My niece.
Oh, God.
That's personal.
I can't imagine anything worse than that.
No shit.
Never found him. But I rode them Crowders hard. Some folks say that's why.
Did he take care of Henry off the clock?
Could be.
Did make a contribution, though.
He took care of him off the clock.
Oh, Raylan here put one in him. I want to make sure it ain't you. Get your clothes off.
I feel like if he had gotten shot, he'd be like sweating a little bit. He'd be feeling something, even if he was wasted, you know?
Don't trust me. You gotta do this here in my place of business? What are you doing? Let me go. Are you satisfied? I want to see his ass. Oh, shit.
It'd be enough to just punch him in the ass a few times and see if he cries.
Well, you're right.
It wasn't him.
I mean, shit, Raylan. Come on, Ava's a beauty. I always wanted to bed her myself.
Like all the Crowder boys did.
He doesn't tell me that shit anymore. All right. Because I am the business owner. All right. I'm the respectable one.
Hey, I could write a book, Rules of Being Hit. Like, if you get tapped for special handling, don't try and tough it out.
Who's this guy?
A hitman.
They hired some local idiot as a spotter, and he got himself shot. Now I gotta go freaking clean it up.
Local idiot.
He's got to go take care of the other guy. That's what he said, clean it up.
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. I know I did.
This guy's all messed up.
Oh.
Please don't kill me.
I mean, that gunshot one's gonna kill you if...
You're gonna want to do something about that before it gets infected.
Did Bo hire that guy?
Sounds like it.
Don't suppose it's a coincidence you standing there.
What do you think, Miss Crowder?
Or was that the cartel going after Raylan?
Could be. It could all be connected.
Yeah. It could have been just they followed him to Ava's house because the local guy knows he's been shacking up with her and he messed it up.
Let me see if I can get this straight. You shot somebody else at her house?
He broke in. He took a shot. He almost killed her, for God's sake.
Where'd you pop it off this time? In her bedroom? Oh.
Yeah.
Wasn't the only thing he was popping off that night.
Together at Glencoe?
Oh, if you want to transfer me, by all means, be my
Dog,
guest.
did I say I wanted to transfer you?
It's a good way to get fired.
Yeah.
You just gonna stay by her side for the rest of your life?
Huh. Now he's making him think about that.
You know what they say about backwoods cabins in Harlan? They're like assholes pickups and sawed-off shotguns.
They backfire too?
You a lawyer yourself, Winona? Because I'm asking so many questions. I guess it comes from all those years being married to a Leo. You know what that is? It's law enforcement officer.
Oh. My God. Never heard of that.
It was for the horoscopes?
Yeah.
And why on earth am I telling you all this?
You must have your reasons.
I can't for the life of me imagine what they are.
Hunter Mosley, Harlan County Sheriff. Nice to meet you.
That's nice to meet you.
I know your ex. He's one of the good ones.
Yeah, that's what he kept telling me.
Spoke with Raylan. He thinks you should come with me.
Oh,
He's being suspicious.
Yep. Cops in on it, huh?
Thanks for reminding me. Maybe I'll call. Take care now. Bye.
What's he up to?
She knows something's up too.
What's he up to?
He doesn't like the Crowders.
I know,
based
but
on that
she's
story.
hardly a fucking Crowder. She killed one.
I know, but he wouldn't be helping the Crowders.
Right. Well, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I don't understand what he's up to.
Why, yes, prison is my home, if that's what you're asking, Raylan. This is where God needs me to be. Now, how can I don't mean to be rude.
Unless he's trying to use her as bait so that he can kill some Crowders.
And I told him that there was no peace in an act of revenge, but God was the comfort he seeks. Stop it. Yourselves, but leave it to the wrath of God.
I don't think Raylan's buying his religious change.
Not at all. Nor do I.
Right.
You start off as a spotter?
What? You think there's a hitman guild?
You broke rule number 9. You're supposed to let them come to you. You don't burst through the door. You lie in wait. See, there's rules to being a hitman.
But there's no guild.
You're not supposed to talk about the guild. That doesn't exist.
Anyway, you were saying.
Now, was Ava alone at the time of the shooting, or was she keeping company with someone?
Where are you going with this?
Was that company you, Raylan? Give me 30 seconds. I'm not trying to pry. I am honestly trying to help you out. Now, sit down.
Do you believe him?
I don't know.
He's really good at... If he's bluffing, he's not bluffing at all. He's not showing any cards.
I would think that you vowed...
I'm not completely unaware of my motivations in life.
These are really interesting camera angles to use right now. I don't know why.
It's a very personal conversation.
Ava's bad blood with my family. Why, naturally, you would assume it was a Crowder, but what if it was the assumption before that one that was
It
erroneous?
was for him.
What assumption was that?
What if Ava wasn't the intended?
Right.
What if that shooter was gunning for you?
Enter the cartel.
This guy's got a little Hawaiian Florida-like shirt on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody piss on my rug.
Sorry.
He ordered the hit.
He's probably getting paid to help.
Still got his hand on that trigger.
Mr. Duke, if you want to go, then by all means, go.
Jesus Christ!
Call Miami. He had clearance to tie up any loose ends.
Well, includes them.
You killed him to save me?
No, dipshit. Obviously, I'm a loose end, too.
Said he was writing a book about being a hitman.
Yeah, well, we know how that book ends now, don't we?
Damn!
When you get to Van out there.
Huh?
Van! Paper trail?
No! Why, are we gonna run?
What is the sheriff gonna do?
What do they want? Well, they want rainbows and unicorns. God damn it, Red! Catch up!
They want Raylan.
You talk to Boyd?
I did. He said the second I saw you, I should shoot you in the face.
You know I got Ava? Pay careful attention, you know, or she dies.
So even Boyd put the puzzle pieces together that it was him?
Got your cell on? Transmitting to your friends?
You were once in law enforcement. What do you think?
Gun's in the trunk.
Let me see Ava.
Red! That's enough!
Do you think Raylan's actually got anybody else knowing where he's at? I think he came all by himself. What about his ankle holster? Think he's got an ankle holster?
I don't know.
You get within shooting distance behind us, I blow Raylan's head off.
Or maybe they were on the phone.
The boys from Miami or their Dixie Mafia friends offered to find Henry Crowder for you in return for a favor.
Bo was squeezing them. I offered the same service, fraction of the price. Business 101.
Oh. He's working with the cartel for years now.
Yep.
What? Are you going to offer me witness protection now, Raylan?
We can call the U.S. attorney right now.
When he hears what I got to offer, which is, what, no names and a couple of cell phone numbers probably don't belong to anyone, I think he'd likely pass.
There's only about one thing left for you to do.
Yeah, what's that?
Pray.
It's gonna try and turn this one to a Christian saved soul.
I've converted Boyd. It's your turn. Shh. Owie.
No. The only place you're running is towards that van. You broke my wrist.
Bummer.
What about his trigger finger? Is his boss going to feel a little bit better about their relationship after it was just about Raylan?
Are you ready to ask the Lord for forgiveness?
Oh, now you know that kind of thing don't interest me, Boyd.
My friend.
Stop running that drag out
Can you
both
repent
sides
your
of your
sins
mouth.
and beg the Lord for forgiveness?
Wood.
There he is! 3-on-1.
That train that you go upstairs and not down.
You know the rule. Get away. Comes early on the count of any of you. His father here on Earth is going to see to it you are gutted like trout.
That Bo?
Son, what the hell are you doing?
It's good to see you, Daddy.
I think he's really going hardcore into this whole religious thing.
I just don't know.
All right. Well, we got a familiar face playing Bo.
Mhm.
Remember him from Lost? As
I do.
Can't remember what his name was. Something Happy Good. Something.
The bad guy on Lost.
One of the others.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So finally get introduced to the Bo and Boyd.
Crack the case there.
Yeah, he helped Raylan figure out what's going on, but he's also not bending at all with his
he's
convictions there.
Sticking with it.
Yeah.
I can't hardly read it though, but maybe that's the point. They don't.
Maybe it's real.
They don't want you to know if it's real or
Even his daddy
fake
thinks
yet.
it's real.
Yeah.
He's a changed man.
Totally.
How long do you
Totally
think he's
changed
in for?
I don't know. I don't know.
All right. Well, that was a fun episode.
Mm-hmm.
The cartel is definitely after Raylan.
Definitely.
And it looks like the sheriff had been taken over for Bo when he got... Oh, wait.
What?
Who did he take over He was taking over the drug running in Harlan.
Oh, the sheriff did, yeah.
Yeah, after putting Bo away. Right?
Possibly before, yeah, I don't know.
So I guess the Crowders would have connections to the cartels then too, right?
Well, yeah, didn't you pick up on that?
Well, yeah, I'm
that they were
addressing that.
That they were the ones that were shuttling drugs, not selling it, but shuttling.
Yeah. Interesting. It's all connected in this small town.
Yep. How many faces in a small town?
Do you think Raylan's boss is still gonna be mad at him?
Probably less mad.
He was pretty mad at him for
He's very angry.
shooting at another person in her house.
Yeah. Whoops.
Ooh. All right. Well, what else on your mind after that one?
I don't know. I'm excited to see where the next episode takes us. See if we get a little bit more info.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like I think we're halfway through the season. We're like on the back half of season 1. Usually how shows work out contracts and stuff for, they shoot a pilot. Everybody's kind of on that pilot.
Mm-hmm.
But then like the first half of the season, they probably started filming that and had to enter some stuff with Walton Goggins because he was supposed to die in the first episode.
Oh, sure.
But his chemistry was so good with
They
the
kept him
elephant
on.
that they're like, we got to keep Boyd around. I feel like we're going to see more Boyd in this later half of the season.
Okay.
I think they kind of did that with introducing the prison aspect of life here. We saw more Boyd without Raylan around.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, good. Let's check to see if he's in the next one.
Should we check it out?
Yeah.
Let's watch more Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified. You drag her down into any of the shit you got going on now. Different story.
Oh, we're gonna find out what Gary's up to?
Hopefully.
Poor Gary.
Oh boy.
He's out.
So the U.S. attorney decided that anybody with a sentence less than 6 months wasn't worth retrying. Gave us all early release, God bless him. Whoa. A little conversation. Conversation. Come on.
Doesn't feel that threatening right now.
How you eat pie for dinner and still stay a bitty little thing like you are with your curves in all the right places? You know, the pie we get in prison is better than you might think, but simply cannot compare to a nice, warm, sticky piece of homemade.
Ew.
So he's feeling fatherly then?
One thing that separates the pie we get inside from a nice piece like this one here is the smell. I mean, there ain't nothing in the world like it. You know what, girl? I think I'm gonna have to lick your plate.
He's getting really creepy now.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm late for a sit-down with my lawyer.
Small world. They're all meeting at that diner.
Day before you got to ours.
Yeah, I figure it shouldn't last more than a couple hours, and then we could have our sit-down. And today, okay?
Good with me.
You still all right to use my office?
Don't see why not. I'll give you home field.
That lawyer, the guy who plays the lawyer, he's from Band of Brothers.
Oh, yeah.
Have their union lawyer present, some don't. Totally up to you. And you don't have to decide now.
Oh, now he's wondering if he needs one.
You want a lawyer?
Until 20 seconds ago, I didn't think I needed one.
Would you get a lawyer?
Miss Hawkins, I'm so sorry.
Who the fuck are you?
Home security consultant.
Mr. Hawkins didn't mention anything. I can offer you and your husband the kind of peace of mind that only comes with knowing that your personal security situation...
Why the fuck are you here by yourself?
Letting me know that you'd be home early and likely be home alone. Imagine what a genuine predator would have been able to do with that information.
What the fuck?
Police. The police are just a janitorial service used to clean up your blood after you've been murdered.
I could call the police right now if you don't get out of my house.
Mrs. Hawkins, you haven't asked me to get out of your house.
Get the fuck out of her house, lunatic.
It's a hell of a sales tactic.
I hope you'll let Mr. Hawkins know I was here. Tell him I didn't forget.
He is not a personal security consultant.
He might not for home security. He might be for whatever Gary's up to. Somebody's security.
If there was someone at the table, Art, I wouldn't have sat down.
Meaning that you were planning to shoot him before you sat down.
You want me to tell Vasquez I don't think in what ifs?
Yes. Don't let him bait you into speculating.
Is Boyd pressing charges? Does it matter?
I don't know.
Drop the weapon! Do as I say or I'll cut it! Drop the weapon!
Any other weapons in there?
Haven't seen any.
All right, let's lower the weapons. Don't raise them again unless I say otherwise.
Raylan's just gonna shoot him through the window.
If you get a clear shot, put him down.
Oh, now he's got the green light. He was thinking about doing that anyways.
You the shooter? They send you in here to ghost me in case this thing goes further south?
The chief's a pretty good shot himself.
You're better.
Yep.
Oh, now it's a competition.
That's for you, boss man. You can go back to your command post. Have another donut.
Doesn't seem to like me very much.
You got me all wrong, Chief. I don't give a shit if Deputy Givens shoots Cal Wallace.
Oh, but you give a shit about a lowlife like Tommy Buck.
No, I, like the rest of the world, am delighted Tommy Bucks is dead. But the circumstances didn't give you pause.
Oh, they were investigating Tommy Bucks. Who was that?
That's the Miami guy.
Oh.
Couple of you shootings. Damn. Man, I hit the nail on the head when I called you shooter, huh? List of my demands. You gonna offer me a chopper, a plane, suitcase full of money?
You want a chopper or a plane?
proposition is either you die or you go back to jail.
How'd you get that in there anyway?
Keister did.
Keister did.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm really happy not to be the one with it up against
Ooh.
my face.
That's why you had to go poop. You had a turtle head poking out.
See, I've done this before, Shooter.
Tell me what you want, we'll find out.
I'm serving 4 consecutive life sentences. And there is no parole board in their right mind ever gonna let me back on the street.
So
he's hoping for unassisted suicide here?
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, you ain't got nothing you can offer me.
No, I understand my problem. What do I get for the man who has everything? You tell me what you want, and I'll see if I can get it.
You done?
I think he wants you to shoot him.
Right? Like, what else would be his plan here?
Who's Simone?
She's my daughter.
When's the last time you saw her?
When she's 3.
Would you like to see her?
You could bring her here to me? Well, Marshal, that'd be a miracle. But I don't got no kids. At least none that I know of. Hell, I wouldn't give a shit even if I did.
He's just manipulating Raylan. What does he want?
The best fried chicken I ever had was a takeaway in Joe's Stone Crab in Miami. Can you believe that? A Kentucky boy, I gotta go all the way down to Florida just to get my favorite.
Yeah, what about KFC?
15 minutes. Got it.
Drive me in a van with no goddamn windows. I get here, they...
It's Boss Man working on.
Tactical team.
Excuse me a sec.
He likes talking to Raylan.
Closest SOG team's 4 hours away, so I had to call in the locals. They're 15 minutes out. Take this here, bud.
Lexington SWAT.
Yeah. Well, you got 15 minutes.
Is there any way we can get some fried chicken up here?
Fried chicken.
Spicy.
Can you get some in 15 minutes?
If you got to put this guy down, no one from my office is going to second guess you.
For what it's worth.
Time out and everything else.
Shooter!
She's like, oh shit, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Would have loved to seen the look on your boss's face when you told him you was ordering out lunch. Hey. When I said I brained him, I mean literally, you could see brain just coming out his nose.
Yummy.
But that sumbitch, he held on. I don't think he's much of a conversationalist anymore, though.
Real winner.
Better protected.
So he was what? Trying to sell you an alarm system?
No, he was threatening her.
He knew about her meeting that got canceled, that she would be home.
Oh, comes up with a security consultant thing on the fly.
Junkies don't usually have business cards.
Or wear suits.
How long are you planning to keep going with this?
With what? Someone's running some kind of scam.
One thing that doesn't scan is that you're not concerned about me, about what could have happened to me.
Is that what this is about? You think I don't care what happens to you?
Hell, he's not concerned at all. He's not concerned at all.
You know he wasn't here for that. Because you know what he was here for.
Yeah, because you know him.
Nothing going on.
Gary, Wynn Duffy was one of the names on that list.
Do you know how many emails I get each day? How many I send?
Oh, he's really just trying to ignore it.
We can deal with it together.
I hope before our next interrogation that you'll at least read me my rights.
Oh.
She's gonna have to go ask Raylan
He's
who
really playing the victim.
When Duffy is.
Or you need to get me some chicken.
I shut down the
What's
broiler.
that?
That's the last order for delivery.
I'll take it.
Like hell you will.
I'm officially requisitioning this chicken.
What'll I tell the customer?
You tell them the U.S. Marshal Service is grateful for their patriotism.
They might be alright with that. Just fire up the grill and make some more.
Exactly.
Oh, TAC team's here. Looks like it's time for the fun part to begin.
Oh, they got here faster than the chicken.
Okay, good. Then we just need to wait about 10 minutes.
For what?
Oh, we're bringing something in we think might diffuse the situation. Bring in some fried chicken. That might do the trick.
You think he pulled a shit out of his ass because he wanted lunch?
I'm waiting.
Waiting for what?
Chicken.
Did you find my old grade school English teacher?
She with your daughter?
when you eat.
See if you can find anything for me on Lexington SWAT. Send it right to the phone.
What's he good? Digging up dirt on the SWAT team now?
Stay alive, not because they think things will get better. They want to know how the story ends.
I know how my story ends.
Put down the shiv. Live to see what I got coming for you.
In 10.
That fucking chicken.
Now, here we go. Check this out, Wallace. What do we got?
24 pieces extra spicy.
24 pieces extra spicy. We'll get some bourbon.
You didn't say shit about bourbon.
It's an arts office.
Is Art okay with that?
Probably got tranquilizers ground up in it.
Well, I hope not. Every day you come here, I'll get you a chicken dinner. Or whatever. You want something else? Eat it. We could sit together. Shoot the shit.
He's offering to be a buddy.
Don't touch meat with that hand where it's been.
Down on the floor!
It worked.
Nailed it.
Just needed a little fried chicken.
Sometimes you just need a little chicken. And a little conversation.
Glad to finally find a professional use for your office bottle, huh, Chief?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I was as surprised to find that in here as anybody else. Teenagers.
Hopped up kids on a joyride to hell. Hope I'm not. I want to thank you for holding up. Your AUSA friend there is pretty persuasive. It's true, I said it. Listen.
He looks like Jane from Firefly's dad.
Kinda.
Or older brother.
Probably is.
I think he was on The X-Files.
He's probably in lots of things.
Is our timeout up?
You know what? We don't have to do this today.
Not a bad idea. Let's take a rain check.
Just as soon get to it. You know, get it over with.
Yeah, well, he's got good, warm, fuzzy feelings about him. Now's the time.
He saw him settle a problem.
Without shooting someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows he can do it.
With the SWAT team there.
Deputy Givens, how would you characterize your relationship with David Crowder?
Close.
Got a private investigator followed him around.
Well, you shoot Boyd Crowder in the very same house, in the same room, on the same goddamn chair where his brother died. He will strongly suggest you began your relationship before your reassignment. We're gonna have to release Boyd Crowder.
Release him?
Yes. Yes, because
come on.
listen to me.
Uh-oh.
Boyd Crowder pleads to a minor gun charge, gets sentenced to time served, and he walks.
So this wasn't about Tommy.
Not so much.
You want my advice? Just stay the hell away from Boyd Crowder. Stay away from her, too.
He's getting out. Oh.
Which is good for him.
Oh,
Because
he's there to pick him
his
up.
dad just got out, and he was going to get his ass killed for being a snitch.
Yeah.
It's God's will that I walk free. And who am I? Who are any of us to fight the will of God? My ministry's gone as far as it can behind these prison walls.
Back in a cage.
Well, I hope you understand, Raylan, I can't let anything stand in the way of my divine calling.
Good luck with that.
No luck needed. Hello, Daddy! You think all my talk of God is just me working some angle?
All I know for sure is...
You do.
I must leave you now, Raylan, be restored to the bosom of my family. Continue to pray that someday I might bring you a modicum of peace.
I appreciate that.
Are they gonna be up to no good now, you think?
I have no idea. I just can't believe that he's a changed man.
Ava's calling him at the same time.
Well, that was a good episode. I liked that a lot, actually.
It was kind of a bottle episode for most of it.
Yeah, most of it was a bottle episode. But I didn't hate it.
Little hostage negotiation there, and they took care of it. Then we almost postponed that lawyers meeting again. But
when bottle episodes are done well, when they incorporate pieces of the storyline just enough to keep your palate wet.
Yeah.
But I don't mind a bottle episode.
Yeah, like having that lawyer there to witness it all. It's
Exactly.
good. Yeah. Yeah. What is Gary up to?
I don't know, but like, what a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like lying.
You're feeling sorry for him that first couple episodes.
Well, yeah, it's when I thought he was just afraid of Raylan, but he's not afraid of Raylan. He's just into
he was probably freaked
nasty
out.
shit. Yeah.
He probably thought Raylan was somebody after him.
Yep.
From the shady stuff he's up to.
Exactly. The fact that he's denying it so hard, like digging so deep into the denial of it.
And she was doing a good job. It's like, you didn't even ask how I was. There was a strange man in her. You didn't care because you knew what he was here for.
Exactly.
She was spot on there. So she's going to have to go ask Raylan what was his name again.
Well, she already asked, and he
Len
already
Duffy
said
or
nothing, and now she knows that he lied to her, so...
Yeah, she's like, you need to tell me who Wayne Duffy is, because he came to my house, and
Raylan's not going to be thrilled with that, though.
No, he's still got feelings for his wife.
Of course, yeah.
So he's going to look out to protect her if he can. He thought maybe not informing her of this stuff would protect her, but...
Yeah, no, not so much. Not great.
So looks like Gary's getting her in the middle of it, and he's not going to be happy with that.
Looks like it.
Well, Boyd's out. Bo and Boyd both got out in this episode, right? Bo was out in the beginning, and Boyd got out in the end. So what are they going to be up to?
No idea.
Or are they just changed men? They're just going to,
No. I mean, Boyd still to be determined.
You think Bo's
but
going to
Bo's
get
a
trouble?
bad guy. Yeah, he's a bad guy.
Think they're going to go after Ava?
Probably at some point, yeah.
Yeah. At first I thought he wasn't being threatening, but then that conversation took a really creepy turn.
He was like all talking about her pie and ugh, so gross.
Interesting conversation.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Well,
speaking of pie, what should people comment on?
Favorite kind of pie.
Yeah, what's your favorite kind of pie?
Yeah.
Hopefully not prison pie.
Yeah, no. Actual pie, people.
Good old homemade pie. It smells delicious. Let us know your favorite kind of pie.
Jesus. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes of Justified.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, want commentary, access to polls, help us pick where what's next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Well, be careful what you're doing in there, masked man. I hear these things blow up all the time.
He's going to be doing bad things for good reasons now.
Yeah.
Instead of bad things for bad reasons. Bad things for good reasons.
He's like a Batman. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time for Justified.
All right.
What's going on? What happened last time on Justified?
He got in trouble for sleeping with Ava.
Yeah, Art got really mad at him.
The one, Bo, what's his butt, got out of jail.
Yeah.
Boyd got out of jail.
Yeah, all the Crowders are out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then his ex-wife found out about Gary. Some guy.
Gary's into some shit.
Yeah.
We're not sure what.
Or he's gonna have to figure out what's going on with that.
Yeah, freaking Gary.
So what's next?
I'm not sure.
I think Boyd and his dad are gonna get into trouble.
I can't wait to see what kind of trouble they're gonna get into.
Should we jump in and find out?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for Justified.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, help us pick what's next. Links down there. Check it out.
We also have social media, so if you are into either of those, you can follow us.
Yeah, check it out down there. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified.
I need you to run some names.
I called her Lori. Her name's Winona. I don't know why I called her Lori.
Oh, you called her Lori?
Yeah.
Oh.
My latest side dish, she ain't no more than a lonely housewife. I show up, I make her squeal.
Is she the one with them kids, right?
How do you think I knew she liked to screw?
And the thing is, when you're done with her, you can always play with them. Gentlemen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt. Just keep it down a little bit.
Why would we do that?
Because I didn't order assholes with my whiskey.
That's a good reason.
Last I checked, it was a free country.
I'm meeting someone here.
I really don't give a shit.
Well, then I guess we're at it.
We got a drunken bar brawl happening here.
Who's he meeting there?
There's two of us, and one of you. You like them odds?
I'm
Yeah.
good if you are.
Yeah, he's fine with it. Oh, day drinking too. Great.
You better not call the law after we tune you up.
He is the law, you dumbass.
It's a big dude.
Yeah, he's a big boy. Oh, we're bringing weapons to the fight now.
I think that'll about do it.
Good man.
He wasn't gonna kill him. Just give him what's coming.
Looks to me like he's already had that and more.
Yeah, he got what he needed there.
Don't come back here again. You hear me?
Says the guy wearing fucking sweatpants in a bar in the middle of the day.
Oh, you don't steal a man's hat.
Raylan?
Uh-oh.
Raylan, what
Who's mean while you're over there?
Oh, no.
I mean, you steal a man's hat, they're justified to shoot.
It's justification. Nice.
He's concerned about you.
He said that.
I intuited it. He also mentioned that you came by to see him. Put some fear into him.
Problem.
And you just assumed that problem had to do with my new husband.
Well, I intuited it. Why don't you just tell me why you think when Duppy was in your house?
Oh, he's bleeding out of his back, too. Ugh.
If you're thinking about going back to talk to Gary, please don't. My home life is strange enough without my ex-husband going and badgering my new husband. You're a little old to be fighting, aren't you?
Yeah.
Certainly too old to be losing.
Thank you, Raylan. You're a good man.
Not good enough.
What's she thinking him for?
Just having her back.
Oh.
Threatening Gary. Running the background checks. Talking to Win Duffy or whatever the fuck his name is.
I had a good run, you know. Got the house, got the ring.
Who'd he play for?
And you had that look you have on your face right now, knowing you messed up. Now, whose bed you sleeping in?
Yeah, I got overextended and took some money from people I shouldn't have. And
Whoops.
How much money you talking?
A lot.
6 figures?
Almost 7.
Yikes.
You know I got to take care of mine.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. It's okay. You know, I'll figure something out.
His legs are gonna be broken.
And go down to that office with you. Push him back a little bit and buy you some time.
Well, I appreciate the offer, Toby, but that's not why I came over here.
You know I miss being the baddest guy in the field sometimes, so. And when else I get to be T-Bone?
Gonna act like some muscle. Is Gary gonna show up when Raylan's already there?
I don't know.
And I was referred to by a friend of mine, a guy named Gary Hawkins. Homes and threaten them, but we can't have a peaceful conversation. All right, take it easy. I already got one ass kicking. I'm not looking for another.
business. Why don't you just go ask Gary?
He was reluctant to talk about it.
Well, then maybe that's an answer in itself, huh, Mr. Raylan?
Maybe it is.
It's time to go now.
Yeah. I suppose you're right.
Who are these guys really?
In the meantime, either you go near Gary or his wife, I'll come back here and upend your entire existence. Is that understood?
That was a big statement.
Follow him. Find out who he is and how he's connected with Gary and Winona, and then put him in the ground.
Ah, shit. Raylan's gonna have to shoot somebody on his day off.
Oh, jeez.
Baby, come on over here. We'll take care of that. Duffy, you still there?
Yeah, what would you like me to do, sir?
Oh, well, go to Gary. Remind him clearly and simply of his obligation. Ow, God damn. Easy, girl. It ain't a contest. You know what I mean.
Jeez.
Right, remind him, and I'm sure he'll see things our way.
Gross.
Are you getting a blowjob in your office right now?
That's a yeah.
I'm gonna call you back.
Jeez. Awkward.
Okay? You know, I appreciate our arrangement, and I fully intend to uphold my end of it, but,
Kind of worried about Toby.
I know. Is he gonna kill him?
So we wait a few years, get this construction underway, we are gonna be rolling.
I think he wants his money now.
Do you understand?
Well, that hardly seems fair. I was very nice to Gary's wife.
Now, I could probably get your boss's money for
Gary,
him
you
tomorrow
can't do
if
that.
he
You
wants
can't
to.
do that.
Or I can get him double his money.
I'm nervous.
And I'm gonna give you a minute to extricate yourself about my face before I had to paint your office with your shit.
I feel like one is armed and one is not.
What you gonna do?
Okay, all right. Well, just ask him to think about it.
Ain't nothing to think about, Gary. Come on.
I'm very nervous about this situation here. Do you think he's done with this blowjob yet?
Well, if he's the boss to Wayne Duffy, probably.
But I had a hat on that I've grown pretty fond of. I'd like to get it back.
I didn't find your hat.
Yeah, well, if those guys show up, I'd appreciate you give me a call.
He's like, oh, you're a U.S. Marshal?
Wouldn't it be easier just to go and buy yourself a new hat?
Probably.
Not the same. Think he's gonna get his hat back?
By the end of the episode, I'm sure I'll find it, yeah.
Ah, damn, Raylan, how'd the other girl look?
This guy's still around?
I guess he never left town.
What happened with Tahiti?
It ain't like the postcard. Mosquitoes eating at you. Everyone's talking French. There's only
He really did go to Tahiti?
He didn't like it.
Ray, the lovely gal.
It's nice to meet you, Ray.
A new waitress, though, because the other one got fired, probably.
I tell you what, that girl needs to be ridden hard and put away wet.
Gross. That's a disgusting statement.
I say that about you all the time.
Gross. It's a disgusting statement.
Yeah, I know the scam.
Listen, our net's no picnic, but this guy Duffy and Billy Mac, they're your real wild cards. I heard last year, guy wouldn't pay. They found his brother, cut his face off, sewed it onto a soccer ball.
Was his brother's name Wilson?
Ew.
Hey, don't you usually wear an obnoxious hat of some sort?
He's working on getting that back.
Time again.
Uh-oh.
And you'll always find. Hey, baby, y'all finished early, huh? So what, y'all gonna shoot me in my own kitchen? So you want a piece of Toby Griffin, huh?
That guy's gonna get thrown through a window. Oh, come on, Toby. He's half your size.
No referee to blow that whistle for you.
Oof. Please still be alive, Toby.
Hell of a player. Shame about his knee. Get the money by tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., including interest. Find a way, or the next ring will be your wife's.
I'm guessing Toby's dead.
God.
It's a nice place.
What do you want?
What does that smell? You got a dead cat in here or something? Tell me what Duffy has planned.
Ah, Jesus Christ!
Now.
Shh. In case Gary didn't show what the money was going to kidnap the missus, he used it to force Gary's hand.
When?
Ah, son of a... Tonight. I'm supposed to have her over at Duffy's in an hour, but he said he wanted me to stop off and pick up some trash bags.
Trash bags? What the hell for?
Duffy's crazy.
You know what, Billy Mac? Just because you can't box and you're stupid, don't mean you gotta end up dead.
That guy's just a yes man.
Hmm.
Maybe Toby's not dead then. Why would a yes man kill?
Don't you think the garbage bags might be for Toby?
It could be for her.
I can be there in about...
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Winona, this is not a joke.
God damn it, Raylan, I am not leaving this house until somebody tells me what the hell is going on.
All right, well, just lock the doors and I'll be there as soon as I can.
Why not just say, there's a guy coming to kill you. Get the fuck out. Oh, he's not dead?
You've got a lot of nerve coming back to this house.
I'm so sorry.
Damn right you're sorry. Now I want you to turn your sorry butt around.
Phew.
I just blew his knee out again.
Jesus, Toby.
Come on now, baby. Give us a minute.
Toby's gonna kick his ass, yeah?
I'll never be back here again.
Go on now.
Give him his ring back.
I'm sorry I got you involved in this.
Well, I'm happy he's still alive.
Me too. I thought he was dead.
It's Old Dixie Mafia. They primarily operate out of Frankfurt. They're very dangerous people. And Gary is deep underwater with them.
Oh, I can't believe this is happening.
He's a realtor, for Christ's sake.
The housing market's really bad right now.
You really think that these men went?
Yeah.
If you care about me at all, please just go help him.
Maybe get you to safety first, huh?
Let me take you someplace safe. And then I will go find him.
Yeah.
Yeah, get your ass back to the courthouse. Go hang out in that courthouse for a while.
Should take her to Ava's.
Not safe there either.
This must make you feel so good. Gary's screwing up like this. You know, he's always been such a dreamer. He's always had these grand plans.
Poor Gary.
He's genuinely excited about life and about its prospects.
Yeah. How's that working out for you?
I don't know how you shoulder it, because I sure couldn't do it anymore. I needed a little hope in my life.
Is this really the safest place for her to be? His hotel room?
I don't know if anybody knows where he lives.
We'll do everything I can to get him back.
Okay. Thank you.
So much for a vacation.
It's Raylan, Gary. Raylan? You're not wearing your hat? You put the gun away. Well, I can't do that, Marshal. I don't see how killing me's gonna solve your
He
problem.
didn't kill himself.
I kill myself, at least Winona gets the insurance. Oh my God, Gary.
No, she'd have to give it to the loan sharks.
What happened to your face? Nothing. Don't worry about that. For what? They do that because of me, too? No, Gary. This is my doing.
Got a bar fight. Lost my hat.
Now, you kill yourself, you negate the coverage. Winona will be worse off than she already is.
It's not true. It depends on the life insurance and how long he's had it.
Shopping destination. Tell me about it. What, now?
I don't know if the mall's going to help him at all. They're kind of over the hill these days anyways.
Mm-hmm.
This whole layout is feng shui. It's designed to encourage spending.
That does sound nice.
Yeah, he is a dreamer.
But it ain't worth dying over. I'll go with you if you want me to.
Where's he gonna get the money?
He's going to sell the property.
It's worth less than what he has invested in it, he said.
Might be enough to pay off.
I don't have the money, Mr. Arnett.
And what do you suggest we do about that?
Yeah, what's his play? Giving him the land?
All right, I think he is going to take it. In fact, I think that's what he's wanted all along. And killing us just leaves blood for him to clean up and cops sniffing around. You don't want that if you're a legitimate businessman.
He looks like somebody's brother. What's that guy's name?
I don't know.
What are you, a developer now?
Well, just maybe I am.
Actually, I hear now's a good time to buy.
What are you, his realtor?
He's buying low.
And I will.
So pay me.
Anyway, if we're good here, Gary and I are going to go ahead and take off.
Don't you two move.
Uh-oh.
Duffy, you gotta get
Give me
control
the
of yourself
goddamn
right
money,
now.
Emmett!
Lower that gun!
Give me the goddamn money! Ah!
Jesus. Oh, go Gary.
Hey, I've shot people I like more for less.
I think the featherweight boxer's dead.
I'm gonna need some squad cars and an ambulance.
And he didn't fire a shot.
Nope.
He's gonna show up to work. It's like, you were supposed to be on vacation. Raylan's a good guy. You can tell how much that pains him too. He loves her.
Mm-hmm.
Can't have her. Still looking out for her.
Kind of taking a liking to it. It's pretty good.
No, it doesn't.
That's a 10-gallon hat on a 20-gallon head.
Yeah.
You were the one out of line.
Be that as it may, I ain't leaving without the hat. And I'd be sober this time.
He might have a better chance this time.
Yeah, let it go.
Oh man, I was always planning on giving you back the hat. I think I wore it in here.
It's got his unwashed sweatpants wearing head smell all over it now, though.
Getting all spritz. Clean that out.
Nothing worse than wearing somebody's hat that smells different, you know?
Yeah.
Your hats smell funny.
My hat smells great.
It smells like your head.
My head doesn't smell bad.
Doesn't smell good.
I'm just happy he got his hat back.
Yeah.
And whatever Gary's into
Is done with.
you think it's
now.
done with?
Yeah.
Clean from here on out?
I would say.
Oh boy. Well, that was a fun little vacation episode.
Yeah, I liked it.
His day off, he's got to deal with his ex-wife and her husband's bullshit.
Yeah, it was a good one, though.
Yeah. All the while without a hat.
Yeah.
It's just something you don't carry yourself as well without your trusty hat. So
Yeah, it's got to be hard for a cowboy without their hat.
yeah. Well, I'm glad he got through that without having to
Kill anyone, shoot anyone. I'm glad Toby didn't die.
I'm wondering, do you think anybody died in that gunfire?
No.
Or I think everybody was
I think everyone just got
just
shot.
in the hospital.
Yeah.
Well, Wayne Duffy should be put away, right?
Hopefully, that guy was lunatic.
Unhinged.
Yeah.
What else is on your mind after that episode?
I'm wondering where they're gonna go with the next one.
Yeah. Well, we kind of cleaned up Gary's mess, so
Yeah.
that old drama should be put away for a while. It'll be interesting to see how his relationship with them, what it's like next time we see him interact. So, looking forward to that.
Absolutely.
But yeah, get back to marshalling.
Probably.
Should we watch some more?
Let's do it.
Let's watch some more Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified.
Fire in the hole!
Taking it back to Boyd, huh? Is he full of shit?
You willing to forsake your life of crime, your drug addiction, and walk the road of righteousness?
He's still preaching.
I say to you, and you use methamphetamine again, I'll shoot you in the head. The character we offer in this church is a purpose, a reason for being much greater than any of you have ever known. Why, U.S. Deputy Marshal Raylan Givens played a pivotal role in my story.
He's really setting up a church?
Well, we weren't too hard to find, were we?
Oh, no. Your directions were clear. Your intent, not so much.
Meeting him in the middle of a forest. A little shady.
Steal money and blow shit up.
We will not be robbing banks.
Could you be any more vague?
All of us here, every single one of us, well, out here in our church, we can begin to repay our debts to God.
Seems like the kind of church that turns straight into a cult. Does it not?
I wouldn't mind addressing the congregation before I went. Would that be all right?
Excuse me, we have us a guest speaker today.
What is he up to?
And knowing that the United States Marshal Service is offering $50,000 to any individual providing information that'll put Boyd back in prison. Cash or check, we can make it out to them or to Jesus, whoever they want.
It's a hell of a speech. Or hell of a prayer.
Boyd.
Raylan.
Stirring the pot.
Well, what are you waiting for? I'm injured here. Harder. Harder! Now, spit it out. This here's Brandy. She's taking precautionary measures.
Snake bite?
I'm about to fix its fangs right into my you-know-what. That would have been the case. I would have called Jack Vorky instead of 911.
Just relax, Your Honor. We'll get you squared away. Ma'am.
Your Honor.
Stop sucking.
Good thing she's a spitter.
Didn't think the LPD was going to tell me about that little shootout you got into?
I wasn't in a shootout. I was just near one.
He didn't have a gun on him at all.
The judge is a very colorful character, as we know.
That's hate mail. He sent it over for review.
So these are his trophies from past years?
Something like that, only that's the last 6 months.
Ooh.
And Raylan, he has specifically requested you for the night.
My nights are free.
Not anymore.
Find out who tried to assassinate the judge with a snake.
Yeah.
You put it in.
All right.
Fucking
They
idiot.
throw a bullet in there?
Yeah.
Now, you know what the problem with redneck Russian roulette is, don't you?
And what's that?
Oh, you get so distracted, you can't hear nothing.
Is he forming a militia to take out drug dealers?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you got me all wrong, Mick. I come in peace. And I will leave in peace. But if I come back out here again and you still cooking up that poison, well, be careful what you're doing in there, masked man. I hear these things blow up all the time.
He's gonna be doing bad things for good reasons now.
Yeah.
Instead of bad things for bad reasons. Bad things for good reasons.
He's like a Batman.
You are every inch a goddamn gunslinger I heard. I like the war wounds, too. It's good to know that you don't mind mixing it up. Again,
And the swimwear?
my personality invites derision. And one day I said, well, to hell with it. And I went right at the joke. Thing is, it's comfortable. I would still have no idea what it's like to put down a man. And that's true. That's why I picked you. I know that you're in all sorts of shit, David Vasquez, over that.
He's like, I want somebody who knows what it's like to actually shoot people.
What the hell?
Uh-oh. Is there another snake in his car?
Kind of seems like it. Is he testing it?
What happened?
I don't
Just
know.
have post-venom resurgence or something?
Carbon monoxide.
Oh.
Whoever that dickhead is, I got no respect for him, you know. Come at me with a gun, be a man. We got any suspects?
Just the two guys at the crime scene there.
I'll tell you what, just give me a list of your top 5 suspects. I'll take a look at it, see who pops. Better yet, make it a top 10 list. We'll put my ex-wives on it. Are you gonna marry that gal you chucked the Crowder case over? What was her name?
Ava.
Was she worth it?
Seemed so at the time.
Yeah, well.
But her probation doesn't allow her to get out of the state of Kentucky.
And you want me to call her judge down in Harlan? No way. You know, I'm not going to piss in another man's sandbox.
Fair enough.
Well, so much for asking for a favor.
But you don't screw with the man's business.
Well, as I heard it from Mickey, my father has no business with him.
Well, he will.
He's starting to butt heads with his daddy?
Looks like it.
I see, now there you go again. Bullshit or true belief, I just can't tell.
Truth always
I
sounds
can't either.
like lies to a sinner.
There you go.
Oh, ouch.
That's why I'm buying it
Burn.
and you're not, sinner.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Burn.
And what's going on there with your eyes?
Pink eye. It's very contagious, so I won't be touching me.
I probably won't.
He's got a pink eye?
No, he's high.
Oh. It's a weird excuse for being high, though.
He had a church not far from here. Somebody blew it up.
Can't help you.
Isn't he wearing a Jamaican colors jacket?
Oh, shit.
Hey, man.
I thought that was plastic. God.
299 Tibbs. Mrs. Davis, all right? Yeah.
Okay. I broke it, I bought it. Take care of those eyes.
He should have some, like, Visine handy.
Oh, ma'am, I need to talk to the men who cut your grass.
Why don't you check down the block? See, he cut my house for free. Huh? Yeah. Don't you tell my neighbors, though. I went over there across the street, Linda. Oh, she's a bitch on wheels.
A whippersnapper here.
They're growing weed in her backyard.
Oh, you think that's what they're doing?
Yeah.
Where have you been?
Personal business. That's why they call it personal.
No, Mr. McKendry got off with time served. And therein lies a tale.
So why would that guy try to kill him?
Huh?
Why would that guy try to kill him?
You know what everyone's calling me now.
What?
Snake charmer.
Well, they don't know how right they are. Yeah, she giving you the eye. Did you see it? Yeah, you got my permission, by the way. Said that boy was evil. He had a daddy who used to stuff butts out on his arm. Cigarette burns all the way up to his shoulder. So I pushed down what my gut said. I give him cream puff 18 months. I knew it was no good, but I let my feelings interfere. Never again.
That's why he does what he does now.
Yeah.
What, are you worried about Boyd Crowder out in the world?
I have my concerns.
Mm-hmm. You gonna do something about it?
That guy was at the...
Going out to American Gulag, hell, you know, they try to civilize everything down
Dad
there.
of that 6-year-old that was shot?
Could be. But that was been a while ago. Why would he be going after him now?
I don't know.
Ring any bells?
I don't know. I see so many of them.
Count to 100.
He was the guy at the carbon monoxide. Boy's got good stillness.
He got 15 years for possession with intent from Judge Michael Reardon.
Did he even make your top 10 list?
15 years. Jeez.
I got a phone number for his ex-wife.
Well, let's find him and talk to him.
There's a lot of years for possession.
Hey, Pastor Fandy. You got the wrong guy, my man.
Your testimony could put him back in.
How'd he get out of jail so soon?
There's a problem with this case. This time someone gets hurt. You could have stopped it and didn't. That doesn't bother you.
Why don't you ask the guy who screwed up if it bothers him?
It was you.
It was you. This is sweet. Good luck. I gotta go mow.
He didn't just screw up, he screwed Ava.
You seen Virgil recently?
About a half an hour ago when he brought Jake back.
Do you know where he might be now?
I ain't got the faintest idea.
Is Jake?
He was hungry.
Went to get a burger.
Your ex-husband is a possible suspect in a threat against a federal judge.
Reardon? The one that put him away? Virgil killed that son of a bitch. Probably not supposed to say that, am I?
Doesn't look great.
Would I care?
Would it have changed what you did? No, sir. At least I hope not. You made the call. You did what you had to. No regrets.
It's a good point.
What the hell?
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Let it not be said that I did not give you an opportunity to amend your ways.
Got the money.
Son of a bitch! God damn you!
Fire in the hole.
Shit.
Highly combustible.
That didn't take long at all.
You killed him. You killed Gil.
Whoopsie.
Feels bad about that too.
Sorry, sir. U.S. Marshals. Just finish your business.
Shit. Somebody lock the stall,
door.
dude. Uh-oh. It's probably in the ladies' room.
I get it.
Hey, don't move! Swear to God, you make another move, I shoot the judge.
Getting a blowjob in the parking lot.
Virgil.
No, Marshal, this is my courtroom and you are overruled. I'll deal with you later. You're part of this.
Me?
Yeah. Marshals come in, they took everything from me. Shit!
Virgil, turn around. Show me your hands.
Who I was just another faceless shitbird come through your courtroom. Ain't that about right?
Virgil, you just shut up a minute. Just need to make a phone. And hell, hey, if you do, you took out life insurance, didn't you? I saw that at your ex-wife's place. Your Honor, if I thought I had to shoot him, I would have.
He didn't see Virgil as a threat, really.
Yeah. Now he knows what it's like to shoot a guy, though.
What about it?
I was on a protection duty this week, this judge, and told him about the threats you were getting from the Crowders. He said he'd talk to your judge down in Harlan, get the terms of your probation adjusted.
Adjusted how?
Oh, did he change his mind after the whole thing last night?
Maybe.
Last couple of weeks. I can't be watching your back anymore.
Or any part of me, huh?
Can you... Go to bed, fine.
Is he trying to break up with her?
Yeah.
Worse. And you don't want it either.
Didn't the district attorney order you to stay the hell away from Boyd?
And you, technically.
Do you ever think that maybe Boyd really has changed? I mean, maybe he's just trying to start his life over. People change.
He's changed a little bit.
He accidentally killed a person instead of
And he felt bad
intentionally
about
killing a person.
He felt bad about it, too.
Yeah.
The guy he killed in the first episode, he was just like, oh well.
You staying in Harlan all along? Making your move when I turned 18? Like none of the rest of it ever happened. I drink enough. I start to believe it, too.
She likes him a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And the state police there had a CI inside. He was killed.
Oh.
So now he's killed someone.
That's on Raylan.
I'll take care of Vasquez, and I'll call the Stadies and see if they can help us in any way.
What was the competent informer doing being in the back cooking while everybody else was working?
He wasn't cooking. The cooking was up front. He was sleeping in the back.
Oh, he was asleep.
You got about 300-400 pounds drying on racks somewhere. We can get a warrant, search your basement and your garage.
He's not getting 300 or 400 pounds planting weed in other people's backyards.
You got no idea what you can expect from me.
All right. I'll identify him. You know, show me his picture so I know what he looks like.
What are you talking about?
I need to know what he looks like so I can identify him.
You didn't see him.
No. You think I didn't identify him because I was afraid?
Weren't you?
Yeah.
He was 100 feet away.
You were all nervous and jittery outside the ID room.
He was
I'm a
high.
pot grower in the middle of a shitload of police. Just show me what he looks like. I'll
Well,
say
no, he's
whatever
not
it is
trying
you want
to-
me to say. I mean, you're saying he's killing people,
Otis,
right? Will you do
shut
that?
up.
Now he's like a shit. You can't use you as a witness.
Why don't you try real gardening? You actually seem pretty good at it.
How you gonna get him?
Not with you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought he was just afraid of him.
Me too. Dang. There goes his one hope. His one chance right there.
One lead.
That's a bummer.
Oh, geez. His next time he sees Boyd, it's going to be a bit dramatic, I bet.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what's on your mind after that episode?
It was good.
Yeah.
I like all of the episodes. I'm enjoying this show a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew you would. You like a good cowboy.
Mm-hmm. I love a good crime drama. Like I just like police work stuff.
Just happened to blow up a CI in the back.
Whoops.
But you know what? He did look very remorseful as soon as he found out that information.
Yeah, you could tell he didn't want to.
Yeah.
He didn't mean to kill anyone.
It's not his motivation.
No, just didn't think it through.
He's doing bad things for good reasons.
That's his justification.
He was also taking their money too,
right.
When they
also stealing from the criminals, but I mean, like Robin Hood, he's
trying to Robin Hood.
Yeah, he's trying to be a Robin Hood.
He's kind of like Omar in The Wire.
Kinda.
But he doesn't quite have a code yet.
Right.
Or I mean, he's kind of preaching a code, but he's not really living by it yet.
Yeah.
So
he's got some work to do.
But he's playing Robin Hood, and he's got his whole band of merry misfits in the forest.
So
it's
true.
Just like Robin Hood.
It really is.
So yeah. Well, what is Raylan going to do with Ava?
I think he's going to let her go, which sucks because I kind of like they've got great chemistry together.
Yeah, she really likes him.
Yeah.
So, and now that he cleaned up Gary's act, there's no real hope in his ex-wife.
Unfortunately, no, that Winona ship has sailed.
So, yeah, but I'm liking the show too, and I think Timothy Olyphant's doing a great job as Raylan. And there's just like moments of he just acts with his eyes really good. Mm. You can see a lot of just what Raylan's feeling.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan before, but he's definitely growing on me for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure. So, well, who's your favorite character other than Raylan?
Other than Raylan, I enjoy his boss actually.
Art.
Yeah, I think it's
pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean it's like muted,
good sense of humor,
funniness, but yeah, he brings a little levity to the situation.
Yeah. I like Ava.
Yeah.
She's cute.
I kind of like Boyd. I mean, I don't like him but I...
Still trying to make out.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure him out, so I'm intrigued by him.
Yeah, he's entertaining every time.
Yes, always entertaining.
I like Walton Goggins, too, so... He's been good vice principals, righteous gemstones.
Mm-hmm. He's good in everything that he does.
He's good actor, so... Excited to see where they take his character and...
Yeah.
What he's really... Whatever's
I know, I can't wait to see his true motivation.
Yeah. Well, what should people comment on after Justified? Who is your favorite character in season 1 of Justified? We got 3 episodes left.
All right.
Until we're done with season 1. So let us know your favorite character that we've seen so far in the show.
For sure. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 3 episodes or just 2? 2 more episodes.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, full commentary, access to polls, helps pick what's next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye. Booty call.
She's married.
Marriage is on the rocks. I don't support adultery, but I will watch it happen. Jesus.
Exactly what everybody comes here for.
I'm just waiting for you to get going.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to you, me, and the TV, and it's time to get justified. Mm-hmm. What's going on? What happened last time on Justified?
I don't know that "get justified" is like the right word to use.
It's time to be justified.
That's better, probably.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Be justified. Okay.
Be justified. What's going on? What happened?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Yeah.
What did happen last time?
Yeah.
They got out of jail. They all got out of jail.
Yeah.
He started a cult.
A church
cult.
Yeah.
He blew up a trailer with a person inside on accident.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
The guy was an informant.
Yeah, an FBI informant. Even bigger whoopsie.
And we found out about Gary's issues.
Was in the shits. It sounds like they kind of figured that. They worked that out. At the end. So Gary's probably out of the...
For now.
I mean, in trouble with his marriage, probably.
Gets into more trouble. But, yeah. So, yeah, that's pretty much what happened. So
turns out you shouldn't ask for money from the mob.
Raylan's feeling pretty bad since Crowder out and killed somebody. Now he feels like that's on him because he messed up the investigation.
And he and Ava...
He kind of broke it up with her.
Yeah.
I think because that was kind of part of the guilt.
Yeah, I think they're...
Like, I can't be with her because...
I think they're broken up.
It caused bad things.
Yep.
All right, well, should we jump in and see how more justified he gets?
Yeah, let's see.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us. We're Justified. We're getting close to the end.
Yeah, we only got 3 episodes left.
Oh, dang.
So let's see what's
happening.
It's going to get heavy. The last 2 episodes, right?
Must.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, one commentary access to polls, helps pick what watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
Also Twitter and Instagram. So X and Instagram. So if you're into social media, follow us.
If you're not into social media, cool.
Yeah.
Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Raylan, with all this manpower, you looking for Osama bin Laden? Because I'm fair certain he ain't here.
I'm not sure I really know the difference between the U.S. Marshals and the FBI.
FBI investigates. These guys arrest bad guys.
The hell do you think I'm trying to do?
Whoa, hey, hold up. I think I know that, boys.
He's just caught in his tent.
Look here. Stewie Crow.
They looking for him?
Oh.
You need friends right now, Luther. Somebody go to the AUSA and the judge. Tell them you help us make a case.
Snitches get stitches.
You strike at the shepherd, that the sheep may scatter.
You strike at the shepherd, that the sheep may scatter.
They strike at the shepherd, that the sheep may scatter.
You get it?
Might strike out the shepherd.
Fuck with the boss and everyone else is just gonna...
never get struck out.
He nailed that.
He's only been there like a couple days. He hasn't learned it yet.
He nailed that, yeah.
Shap at the...
You nailed that. Strike at the shepherd that the sheep may scatter.
I think I said stripe to start with.
Stripe?
Yeah.
You stripe the shepherd. He's gonna
you
look
stripe
like a
at
skunk.
the sheep so the shepherd may skitter. And that's how you're justified.
Office, Art's my boss. I thought you guys had met that night I shot you, but of course you were unconscious by the time he showed up. And this is Detective Frank Choate, Kentucky State Police.
We were wondering where all this money came from.
Well, there are people in Harlan County who understand the mission of my church.
Donations. Yeah.
Forms and receipts, and I'm sure you've got all that stuff.
Well, I've never been good at paperwork, but I'll get right on that. He was truly a man on a righteous road. He is now with our Heavenly Father.
Would you do me a favor? And just show me in there.
Oh, shit.
It's assholes like you that give Christians like me a bad name. No, Frank, I got this. You want to talk about the hand of righteousness? You're going to find out what that means.
You struck a chord with Art.
Pissed him right off, didn't he?
Is Crowder completely full of shit?
He is.
Absolutely.
I think he's not full of shit.
I think he's totally full of shit.
We don't know the extent of Bo's old criminal enterprises.
I can help you with that.
All right, do.
Time to head back to Harlan.
I think I lost my hair clip. I've looked in the car. I've checked in the car. Well, I checked everywhere. I can't find it.
What's it look like?
A hair clip. What? You got so many hair clips in your room. You need me to identify my hair clip?
Super expensive hair clip or something?
She's just looking for an excuse to talk to him.
Just happy it turned out the way it did.
Are you?
She made it really clear that she loved Gary, though, in the last episode.
She's like, aren't you hoping Gary had died because of all that?
Yeah, I know. She's acting so weird. Like,
he's
she wants to be into him still, but she still loves Gary, so she doesn't know what to do.
And Raylan's like, she's acting really weird.
10's fine. Thank you. Both, thank you.
Live and learn. Isn't that what they always say?
Yep.
Live and learn.
I'm not sure I trust any deal with him.
Definitely not.
Who's he seeing? Oh.
What about after you put him away? Johnny take over? I don't know. Bo assigned his collection duties to Arlo Givens, whose son's a big U.S. Marshal.
Ooh. Bo and Arlo are working together?
Oops.
I can't imagine old Bo is too happy about that. Can you?
Oh, so Bo's gonna hold a grudge against Arlo now?
Things never change, huh?
Afternoon, Daddy. I always prayed that the Lord would guide you into the light.
I prefer a soft pair of double D's, a 60-inch wide screen, and a good stiff drink myself.
So he's a boob guy.
Yep, he really likes a boob.
To beg your forgiveness and your indulgence.
Better give him a receipt.
I got people lining up with cash in their hands begging me for protection.
Well, I can't accept this.
He can only steal it.
You're wasting your time. You think I'm doing anything on your behalf?
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Just keep doing it, son.
Yeah, you're not intentionally doing it, but it's definitely benefiting him.
He's gonna throw that money in the fire. I believe him. He's not gonna take it.
This was his mama's garden. I promised her I'd take care of it when she was gone. I have done a god-awful job.
Just wanted to have a quick word with your husband.
He's not here.
Where is he?
Why?
His jacket is such an old man's jacket. Arts. Doesn't it look like your grandpa's jacket?
Yeah.
He's down at the VFW blowing off steam. Says those vets are the only ones who understand him.
You have a nice day. You got a beautiful place here.
No, hey.
Why is he blowing smoke up her ass?
Your father.
Are you saying I'm wrong?
This look like the palace of a Harlan County kingpin to you?
He's gonna have to answer for pissing Bo's money away. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Bo's gonna kill him. And probably you.
Cold shit. Bo will get you everything you need. Here he is now, boys.
I have a feeling they're about to die.
Yeah. Yep. Bloody mess. How's he gonna get their 10%?
He would have to get them back up and running. It's gonna cost more than any money they're gonna bring in.
That's nice stonework.
If you're trying to bounce a ball off it.
Sorry, sir. Can't help you.
Oh, I know he's in there. His truck is right there.
Waiting for a warrant now.
Apparently. Oh, a vet waiting for a vet.
A sniper.
Yep.
Deputy Gutterson served in Afghanistan.
Yeah, mess hall cook?
Sniper in the Rangers.
So he's the shit.
So he's the shit.
You didn't honestly think you could turn me.
I came here as an officer of the law. Sometimes we have to make deals with lowlifes because we have our sights set on life forms even somehow lower on the ladder of lowlifes than they.
He does not like his dad.
Hey.
Now, Arlo.
He just assaulted an officer.
We're taking down the Crowders. You can either go with them or not.
Boy.
That had to have annoyed his dad even more. Now, Arlo, use your words. What a patronizing comment.
Let me guess. Missing meth cookers.
each with a bullet hole in the back of their head.
Cool.
Want a drink?
Sure.
What do you have?
Oh, how about a Singapore sling?
What's going on here? They bring him here to take care of him?
Joe, to tell you you have to do something about your son Boyd. He has gone clear off the deep end.
Well, shit, at least he hadn't joined the other team, become a goddamn marshal, for Christ's sake.
At least Raylan doesn't run around preaching Jesus and blowing up meth labs.
I got you.
How much you want?
50 to start with.
I don't have that.
How much you got?
Nothing.
Well, then why did you ask?
Being polite.
Polite?
Jesus.
I should have shot him. Or you.
So $50,000 in 24 hours?
Yikes.
Well, those are a little harder to come by. And they cost a touch more than $37.99.
But I have recently been given a stipend and a benediction that allow me not only to proceed with a full wallet, but a full heart.
Oh, he is going to use that money. What's he getting?
Don't know.
Is Raylan picking this guy up?
Dewey Crow.
Oh, shit.
What's going on? I got nothing to say to you.
Why aren't you up there at church camp with Pastor Boyd and the other commandos?
He called me an onanist. Bet you don't even know what that is, smartass.
Actually, I do.
Yeah, well, I didn't.
A what?
An onanist?
Funny.
You go to hell.
Just playing. So he kicked you out for jacking off, huh?
Oh.
What? You are now a duly deputized assistant U.S. Marshal.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Be that as it may, it is the law. Now get in the car or face the consequences.
Don't make him break your nose again.
Boyd really bounced you out of there for spanking the monkey? You know, logging the log.
You can't tell me that none of those other guys are jerking off. That's ridiculous.
They're probably not as loud as him.
You can't take me back there.
What do you mean I can't? You're a man of the law now. We're on the same side, Dewey Crow. You ever hear of the OK Corral?
Yeah.
Well, weren't none of those men walking with Wyatt Earp deputized before that moment? He deputized them right then and there, and they did their job.
They died.
Yeah, that's true. But they died heroes, huh?
One of his men used to be a cooker there.
Which one?
I can't remember.
Try harder.
Oh, Bobby something. Bobby Sue.
Bobby Sue.
Oh,
Bobby Sue.
Gentlemen, this morning we are looking for Bobby Joe Packer. Packer.
Bobby Joe.
He was just getting enough information out of him to...
You see, the man who ran my daddy's collections, along with your father, was Ava's late husband, my deceased brother Bowman, God rest his soul. Well, I thought Ava would have told you that.
See, they're going hard after Boyd, and Boyd, yeah, killed that confident informant, but he's not the bad guy here. They need to be looking at Bo.
Oh, yeah.
He's got his sights set on the wrong Crowder.
He's still a bad guy.
Woods are clear. With alacrity. Let's get him out of here. Come on. Hold on.
What?
Man, that was hot. How about cooked?
Oh.
You save my soul. God does the saving, son. I just point the way. Now, Bobby, I'm gonna have to ask you for one more favor. And I'm gonna warn you now. It's a big one. Whatever you want, Boyd.
What's he want him to do? She's not gardening. She's digging something up. Money?
Cash? No cash.
She's trying to get Bo's money for him. Arlo already spent it all.
Hessler over there. He'll take good care of me, won't you, Hessler?
Who's that?
Bo's henchman.
Yeah.
He just did 8 years in state pen for statutory rape.
He working for Bo?
Yeah. That would be my guess. He's been following me around.
He's just there to protect her.
Oh, no doubt a violation of your parole.
Hey, you think that's the only gun I can get my hands on?
Probably not.
Oh.
Ouch.
Had to hurt.
Listen, Lee, you are leaving with me if I have to arrest you and put you in handcuffs.
He had to arrest her.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
No.
I need her to stay at your place tonight.
Why don't you take her back to your luxury motel?
He doesn't want the temptation.
I just need to convince her to get out of Kentucky.
And you think dumping her handcuffed at your ex-wife's house, that's gonna do the trick?
Best idea he's got.
Are you gonna drive closer to my house, or do you expect me to carry her from here?
You finally looking to leave me?
I damn well should.
Oh, she was trying to buy his, life.
We got two options. We either run,
or you die,
or you kill Bo.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Is that an option?
Well, I mean, once he kills Bo, they're still gonna go after him.
So did Raylan rough you up a little bit? I know he has before.
No.
Well, how did he get you to talk then?
You just gave him the information willingly.
He said he could deputize me, and then I had to talk.
He's an idiot. He's just a real dumb guy.
I'm sorry, son, but the work we're doing here is too important.
You can't kill someone for jerking off. Boy.
Is he gonna do it?
No, the other guy is.
Or he's waiting for a sign.
I can stay. I promise not to spank it so much.
I think he was looking up for a sign from God to say, yeah, pull the trigger.
Bobby Joe Packer.
That's me.
Oh.
I'm the one set fire to that trailer. Wasn't nobody but me. Not Boyd, not nobody from the church, just me.
Just taking the fall for it, huh?
I think he was the guy that lit on fire, though.
But this, my friends, is a Kodiak.
Bazooka.
So it's a Chinese bazooka?
Apparently.
Hello, Raylan.
Great.
How did his dad find his hotel room?
Sure wasn't that hard.
I guess maybe not. I thought it was kind of a secret place, but I guess not. Good thing he didn't take Ava back there.
Good thing.
Yeah. So what's his dad gonna do? Is he coming to him for help?
Hmm? Why else
or you
would he
think
be
he's
there?
gonna turn witness? Protection?
I don't know.
Wow. All right. So what's on your mind after that one? That was a very personal episode.
It was, yeah.
All the shit Raylan's into.
I wonder what he's gonna do with Ava.
Well, she's safe with Gary and
For
Winona
now.
right now. So I think Ava's just going to be there until probably the end of the season until he gets this all cleaned up.
Hopefully she has some information about Bowman.
Yeah.
And
I thought that was pretty apparent. He had to have been working for his dad.
Right, yeah,
that's obvious.
why wouldn't he have been working
Yeah.
for his dad while his dad was in jail and his brother was in jail?
Yeah.
His brother
I know
wasn't
his
in
boy
jail
was just
until
running around doing his own thing, right? He's the younger brother. Right. So we got Arlo going against Bo.
Mm-hmm.
And meanwhile, Raylan has just had his sights set on Boyd.
Mm-hmm.
And Boyd...
He's got a blind spot for Boyd.
He thinks Boyd is doing bad things for his dad, but Boyd is just... He is trying to do good things.
He does bad things, but for good reasons, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess we'll see about that.
So, now, I don't think that one guy, he didn't light the fire. He might have lit what Boyd threw into the trailer.
Could have.
Right? I think that's why.
He's taking the fall for Boyd.
Yeah, that was his big favor.
It's a big one.
Interesting. So what's next?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think Raylan's going to accept his father's help or try to help his dad?
I don't know, but I'm excited to see.
Yeah. Well, should we jump in and find out?
Let's do it.
Let's watch more Justified.
Let's do it.
Previously on Justified.
Next. You're wasting your time. You think I'm doing anything on your behalf?
Maybe Boyd's going to go after his dad.
But this, my friends, is a Kodiak.
Fire in the hole.
Didn't you?
I skimmed my share, but that's all.
So you ripped him off.
Isn't that what I just said?
Trying to say here is that we're not so much interested in the past.
We're focusing more on present tense.
What the hell does that mean?
Do you know anything about what's going on now?
You want me to be a snitch?
It's astounding to me that you're just now realizing that's why we're here.
What else do you think you were doing?
What's it pay?
$50,000.
Up front? Is he gonna snitch?
I do appreciate you coming down to talk face to face.
Didn't seem like I had much choice.
Is he in Miami?
Yeah. You didn't say it said Miami Country Club, Miami something.
Oh, I did not
Country
see
Club.
that. I think the camera's in the way.
And when you look at me, you probably just see some dumb redneck who likes to eat roadkill for breakfast and have sex with his cousins.
Yeah, the wolf t-shirt gave that away.
Another associate I sent down to Kentucky, and 2 men on the Mexican border, all at the hand of the U.S. Marshal who shot.
Oh, no.
The deal, $2 million. You have the resources and the man to make that schedule?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
And taking out Raylan?
Mm-hmm.
Good for you. Going to the gym.
Well, I am sorry to shake and run.
How do you take it? I think Raylan wanted to talk to you before you went anywhere.
Yeah, well, I'll just as soon get out of your hair.
Well, sounds like she's cutting and running.
What are you looking for, Mr. Givens?
I gotta pay Bo something. Take some of the pressure off.
Okay, fine. How much we talking?
100 grand cash.
You want to keep everything above board with that man, send him in hot.
Bullshit on that score.
We want to get something now, on tape, that can stop Boyd and these guys from killing people.
Still, he's really going after Boyd.
Both ways. Difference is you're so eager to use me, you don't mind it might get me killed.
Marlo?
He was gonna get himself killed.
I'm glad your mama didn't live to see how you turned out.
You best keep her out of
I
this.
ain't wearing no goddamn wire.
You see if Bo's hospitality is any better than ours.
Saying no wire, no money, no deal.
No, maybe later, like after breakfast. That's my bottle, and I'm not going to let you drink it all just because your daddy didn't hug you much when you were little. You're not going to recuse yourself from this. You're going to suck it up, and you're going to...
There's still another glass for you.
You gonna take responsibility?
Well, I take responsibility for you. I reckon I can take responsibility for your old man, too.
Is Stag gonna be alive tomorrow? Doesn't he need that money today?
You guys are pretty civil for divorced people.
Well, yeah, it's kind of hard to stay mad at Raylan.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know. I'm just getting started. Thanks for everything.
She's like, this is so awkward being with Raylan's ex-wife.
Oh, don't you want to see the restroom facilities?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that would be Johnny's department. Johnny, check that out for us, will you?
Johnny loves the Johns.
Listen, Leonard Skinnerd, next time I'm opening a dick-sucking business, I'll ask for your advice.
Jesus.
We've got the iodine and lye. Should have the red phosphorus and sulfuric acid by the end of the day. Tomorrow at the latest. Give me what I asked for, you'll get what you want.
I better.
It's like fucking Breaking Bad now. No.
Yeah, her house?
Yeah.
You're welcome to join us if you want to.
I want a little old for you.
Lil. I can close my eye.
Oh boy. Get out of there, Ava. Where's she gonna go now?
Hopefully to her friends. But probably to his place. Oh.
You can put the gun away.
What is it?
Can I come in?
Yeah. What's she doing that? Like 1 a.m.
Booty call. Booty call.
Is he gonna accept it though?
I hope so. They're hot together.
She's married.
Marriage is on the rocks. I don't support adultery, but I will watch it happen.
Jesus. All right.
Just kidding. Just hope Ava doesn't show up, because that would make it really uncomfortable.
Maybe that's what Ava's waiting for. Well, threesome. Is she leaving immediately?
Apparently. It's a bad look.
I'm just watching her leave. I was wondering if Ava was going to show up. She must have saw her car.
You want a hunting rifle, a full-barreled shotgun, or a sawed-off?
Sawed-off would be good.
They got the hookup, huh?
I'd like a sawed-off too.
They're illegal.
I know. That's why I don't have one.
Can I get a witness here today? I am your witness. I am your witness. Come on up here, son. Tell us how you got over.
What's he gonna preach?
Be born again in Christ is a new creature. Well, I am a new creature. Thank you, boy. Thank you, boy. Not quite finished yet, Reverend. He called their church a den of thieves. And he turned over their tables. He cast out the robbers. He cast them out.
Is this a message to his dad?
Even if it means walking and leaving our own flesh and blood behind. He is my one true Father. There is no other.
He's going after his daddy.
You know what's funny? You destroy me or my shit, it's the same thing as destroying yourself. That there's Crowder gospel. You mark them damn words, son.
He's got bazookas.
He does.
Your father.
Arlo Givens, white hair, good height, 65.
Stand behind the tape.
Is he inside?
He's only 65? He looks really old for 65.
Telling you, old timer, you really don't want to be here.
Only place in town that serves a drink.
What you think you gonna say to me?
Please don't blow up the only town bar.
The name Lucky was given to you because it's a blessing, not a curse.
Why me?
What do I look like? Some kind of holy man? I can't answer that shit. Why not you?
It's a good story.
Yeah.
Talked him down.
You know that story was bullshit, right?
I figured.
You think it was bullshit?
Worked. Yeah. Pretty good.
Doesn't matter. It served its purpose.
Yeah.
I'll wear the wire. I just spent an hour next to a nut job with a live grenade. Turns out I ain't as afraid of dying as I used to be.
It's a good way to figure that out.
What are you doing?
You gonna put another hand on me?
Yeah, we know she knows how to shoot a gun.
What do you want?
I want you to leave Kentucky and never come back again.
I ain't leaving.
Well, I guess.
See, I killed one critter. I could easily kill another. You want to go next?
So, Bo just wants what Raylan wants, her out of Kentucky. She just wants to live in her house in peace.
Well, I mean, what's the big deal if she stays?
Plant my lips on his ass and make him believe I'm for real.
Where are you going to tell him you got this money from?
Just tell him it's the money you stole from Stan Perkins.
Right. That's good.
Did he ever actually steal money from Stan Perkins? Did we ever figure that out?
I think so.
Hessler, you stand at least 500 feet away from those elementary schools?
What are you doing, Arlo?
Trying to make things right, Bo.
He's telling him he's wearing a wire.
You're gonna have to trust me, Bo.
Asking a lot seems to be a bit of a understatement, doesn't
If
it?
I were full of shit, would I be giving you this? Come on, Bo. We both know I'm familiar with your operation. Could
just agree to hire.
Why don't we meet back here tomorrow night after you've had some time to think about it?
So what Arlo do with the money?
Pocketed it?
He still owes.
Ava?
Hopefully she doesn't shoot him.
Hello, too. I mean, the hell with it.
You just wish you could keep your eye on everything, don't you?
I just
nothing
wish you'd
back
get the
up
hell
to
out of
nobody.
Kentucky once
Why?
and for
So you
all.
can keep screwing your ex?
What?
It's just the one time.
I saw her leave.
Shit.
I'm just a girl from the holler, Raylan. For better or worse. I can be myself here. You know, and whether I die tomorrow or 10 years from now, it's gonna be here.
There's got to be other haulers somewhere. There's got to be haulers outside of Kentucky, right?
Yeah.
Hey, evening. Don't suppose you all have a chat. Hands up! Whoa. You alone? There's fire in the hole!
Oh, that's the whole shipment.
Oh, damn. He wasn't joking. No meth in Harlan.
You two better run back from where you came, and I wouldn't stop till I saw something familiar.
Oh my. Bo is gonna be so pissed. And he's screwed with them because he said he would. I mean, it's his word that he would get that shipment through and make money off of it, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That shipment was basically a loan.
Yeah. On the consignment.
Yeah.
Oh, Boyd is going after Bo. Oh boy. What's on your mind?
Wow, he's just really itching to mess up his whole dad's life.
No, he just doesn't want meth in Harlan.
He really doesn't.
He wants to clean up his town.
Right intentions, wrong methodology.
It's God speaking through him.
Yeah, I guess.
That's
something.
God's will, the means he knows. That's what he's saying.
I guess.
I don't think he's full of shit. I think he's a true believer of what his righteous path he believes in.
This is true.
So, alright. So what is Bo going to do next?
Lose his shit. He's going to lose his shit.
He was supposed to go after Raylan. He was supposed to cook a shit ton of meth with all that shipment. So the only thing he's got left is he's got to go after Raylan because that's the only way he's going to make even with the cartel because he just lost that whole thing.
Yep.
Oh boy. All right, what's on your mind?
I'm excited to see how they wrap this season up. Like, where do you cut it? Like, where do you stop?
Yeah.
Like, it seems like there's so many pieces still moving. I don't know how they're going to end it. They must have known they were already going to be picked up for a second season. So they're like, okay, we don't need to wrap things up. We'll just pause.
Well, we still Arlo still has to meet with Bo. And they're going to meet at a special place at noon.
Lots that needs to go on.
What is Bo going to do with Arlo? Like, are they going to come to an agreement? Or
No
do
idea.
you think, based on...
Unless Arlo figured this was the only way that he could actually get in with the good graces.
Like, this is his... He's
Long
telling
conning
them he's
them.
conning them. So he's telling him he's working for the feds to actually work for the feds by conning him.
Yeah, like a long con sort of situation.
But yeah, but
I don't know.
I don't know if that would work, because if he fed them any actual real information and they had things broken up by the feds because of that, they would know.
I don't know.
Right?
We're just going to have to...
It didn't seem like Bo wanted to work with him, so...
No.
Interesting. I'm wondering what Arlo's play here is, other than he
sure.
thought maybe Bo would go for paying him to feed him bullshit.
Right.
Right?
This will be interesting.
Yeah. All right. Well, what is your guess for the finale? Does anybody end up dead?
No.
Anybody end up in jail? Or arrested?
I don't think so.
No?
I don't know. I'm excited to see.
What's going to happen with Ava?
She stays.
Well, yeah, she's not going to leave Harlan. But...
Nothing.
Which woman does Raylan choose?
He doesn't pick any
Does he get
woman.
to pick one?
No.
Or, no?
They won't wrap that up. They'll just keep
No.
that rolling until the next season.
What's Boyd? What's going to happen to Boyd?
Nothing.
Nothing? Do you think...
Unless he and Harlan actually work together to take out
Do you think
Bowman.
Raylan's finally going to see what Boyd's actually up to and
Maybe.
see that he's not working for his daddy and he's actually
Yeah.
just causing trouble to do the right thing?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes?
Favorite bazooka?
Who would you choose? Winona or Ava?
Yeah, there you go.
Which woman?
Yeah.
And get ready for the finale next week.
Scenes of finale coming up.
Anything else?
Well, that'll do it.
Check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, want comedy or access to polls, help us pick what we watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
West towards Bulletville.
He has a cabin out in Rogie Holler.
Is that right?
Is he going to deputize him?
I think he is.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV, and it's time to be justified.
Sweet.
I don't know what kind of gun I was shooting, but...
Nerf gun or
Did you
something.
say cheesy? What?
You were the one making weird noises.
But it's the first season of Justified's finale,
Yeah.
and all hell is broken loose in Harlan. We got shipments of meth getting blown up. We got bazookas blowing up shipments of meth.
Fathers and sons at odds.
Ex-wives and widows.
Yeah.
Love triangles all over the
Exactly.
place.
All over.
Sons and fathers going at it.
Mhm.
Backstabbing each other. How's this season going to wrap up?
No idea. There's no way they can wrap any of it up in 44 minutes.
You don't think so?
No.
I think something... I think Bo is going down.
I think we're just gonna get set right on a cliffhanger.
Bo's going down because Raylan teams up with Arlo and Boyd.
Okay.
That's my guess.
All right. Well, I'd like to see it happen.
Yeah. You don't have any guesses?
Not at all.
No? Okay. Well, I guess I'll be the only one that's either right or wrong.
Perfect.
And you'll just be along for the ride.
Indifferent. Yeah.
Well, should we jump in and stay justified?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for the season finale of season 1, Justified.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos. Want commentary, access to polls, helps pick what we watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
We also have social media, so if you're into it, be into it.
If you're not into it,
Don't
not
be
into
into
it. Yeah. Let's watch the season 1 finale of Justified.
Here we go.
Fire in the hole!
Oh boy.
Back at Ava's. Last time we were Here, what did not go well for him.
He got shot.
Right.
What the hell you want?
I'm alone, and my hands are empty as you can see. I just came to say I'm sorry. I will leave now and disturb you no further.
Sorry for what?
Threatening you?
I held you hostage in your own home, and I instigated a shootout in your dining room.
Yeah, that was a dick move.
For years I lusted after you, and I was far from subtle. Well, that was wrong, because it was unseemly, unwanted, and it made you uncomfortable.
You think they're gonna end up hooking up?
If he's honest with his apology, maybe.
If there is anything that I can do to atone for that which I have done.
How about what you do for me? Is you leave here and you never see me again.
All right.
I think he was sincere.
I think so too.
So you're starting to believe him?
I guess so.
Think Raylan shoots somebody this episode?
Probably.
It's been a couple since he has.
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell is the matter with you?
You should have been here by now. You call Bo.
Shipment hasn't showed up yet. Maybe that was his alibi too.
Could have been.
Ava will say, Boyd showed up and apologized to me. He couldn't have blown up that truck.
Oh, damn, boy, we are taking over. What'd you do with the drivers?
I sent them back to where they come from.
That's Johnny.
What? You let them go?
They should be halfway to Tennessee by now.
No, boy. They were just supposed to...
He's working with Boyd?
Yeah.
It's time to start talking serious now.
I could not allow that poison back into Harlan.
Oh, he thought he was working. Oh, no.
Shipment disappears, boat takes fall, and you and me, we step up. Is there a part of this plan that you do not understand?
Whoops.
Tell me, cousin, that your plan was to go out there and blow this shit up.
And in that omission I have sinned, and I beg forgiveness from the Lord.
You have any idea how ugly it's gonna get now?
I am ready to reap the whirlwind.
From here on out, you understand me? You just stay clear of me, or I will kill you with these bare hands.
As you wish.
Whoopsie.
Plan backfired.
Somebody is going into the meth business in a big way.
Well, the folks in Harlan are really, really congested.
From the truck's payload was blown up, like somebody hit it with a rocket launcher.
Boyd, Bo's got a connection with the Miami cartel. Could be there, Ephedrine. He did say we were on the same team now. I just assumed he was full of shit.
Kind of vigilante.
Maybe he's Batman.
I was just gonna say, he's like Batman.
I mean, he was wearing a mask.
It ain't that hard. You follow him wherever he goes and try not to let him see you. You want us to call you? No, I'll call you.
Who are they following?
Boyd.
No, I think they're going to follow Raylan.
How do you think it's going to go for you when our uncle finds out you lost his shipment?
Not very well.
Not well at all.
Maybe we should try to put off him finding out as long as possible. Lock him up.
Are you shitting me?
On Boyd, getting him back in prison.
To make up for you screwing up your case by making time with Ava?
Pretty much.
I'm not going to be working with you anymore?
Yes, you are. But you're going to be working with them, too.
Great. And he's pretending.
You got any place that your father could lay low until that meeting can happen?
You could sit right there.
Someplace that's not my office?
He needs to meet him at noon, though. Oh boy, how's this gonna go?
I can't hurt my own son. Johnny, hurt my son.
Glad to oblige.
And don't stop till I tell you.
No, sir.
Is he gonna fight back?
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
It's gonna hurt your hand, too. Is he done yet?
He has got God on his side. Just gonna keep getting punched in the face.
Listen up. Unless you want to stand there and watch your little tin pot messiah here get beat to death, you better start telling me where you're hiding them damn weapons. Johnny?
Somebody gonna talk?
It's under the fire.
Well, grab shovels and start digging. Now! You're done. You're no longer my son. You're no longer their leader. You are being cast into exile.
I will not abandon you.
Oh, jeez. He's standing his ground.
I ain't gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill one of them unless you leave.
Is he gonna leave? Or is somebody gonna volunteer?
All that transpires here is on you. You think about that while you're in exile, church leader.
Jesus was exiled once.
Just stay put and I'll get you when the time comes.
Is he gonna leave and go to that meeting? Oh, they're shooting everybody in this church.
Oh no. All of his people. Yikes.
Oh, Boyd's gonna go crazy now.
Gio's gonna get his $2 million. He's gonna get every penny that I owe him, and a little something extra.
What else?
I prefer talking to Gio about that personally.
Raylan.
Hey, glad I ran into you.
Well, I'm glad you're glad.
No, I mean, yes.
She wants you to run into her a couple more times.
Gary's at the athletic club. Living there. Maybe we could talk about that.
Oh, that's the bag he packed when Ava was over.
Oh, duh.
Is she gonna get back together with Raylan then?
I hope so.
Divorce Gary? I thought you liked Gary.
When did I ever say that?
I said poor Gary in first episode.
Well, yeah, he got scared shitless by Raylan.
Which is good. Give me a chance to give you even better information.
Yeah, you see, the problem there is I still don't know whether or not I can trust you.
You've known me 50 years.
You think that ought to incline me to trust you more or less?
A hell of a lot more than any damn federal agents.
Right.
That's what he likes to hear.
How could it be? Make everything good between us, put us back in business again.
He's asking him to give up Raylan.
The other day we were talking about our boys. How much trouble they'd gotten us into, which one was worse.
No, he wants him to kill his.
To a certain deputy marshal.
Oh. So he wants him to kill his own son?
I'm gonna have to ask you to help me give them Raylan.
I don't think Arlo's gonna go for that.
I don't think so either.
As bad as he is, he still loves his son.
Yeah, exactly. Whether you hate your kids or not, you still have love for kin.
Trusted me to lead them on the path of righteousness. For your name's sake.
Buried them all.
Oh, that would have taken a long time. It's a lot of holes to dig.
Looks like pretty soft dirt, though.
I'm gonna need a sign. I'm gonna need to know that their sacrifice meant something to you.
The cricket?
Maybe I've just been talking to myself this whole time.
Everything all right?
I've been cooped up here all day with nothing to do but watch TV and sleep.
Sounds like the life. TV and a nap.
You ever gonna get married again?
Who brought that on?
He's wondering if he's ever gonna have a chance to be a grandpa. See,
Somebody's there to...
What's going on, Arlo? Keep checking your watch.
Just wondered how long I've been a prisoner here.
That all?
That's it. We never had much in common, you and me, but...
So you gonna pull on him?
Put the gun down.
He's got good instincts.
This isn't something I wanted to do, son. But
don't call me that. What's the plan?
For me to shoot you in the leg. Bo wants to take your life.
He's gonna think that was the shot that shot him in the leg.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna shoot both of them, yeah.
Drop your guns, fellas.
Two down.
This is Deputy Marshal Raylan Givens. I'm gonna need an ambulance and a coroner.
In a new apartment.
Hey, Ava.
Uh-oh. Collateral.
Oh, no!
Throw me that shotgun. We'll help here. Watch your head.
Ow.
This is for tipping Boyd off about that shipment.
No, hey now, Uncle Bo, that wasn't me.
Whoa.
Ain't nobody ever gonna see little Ava again. So long, Johnny.
Oh boy. Well, he's gonna live a while with a stomach wound, but
yeah.
Long enough for somebody to find him, though?
I don't know.
I sent my flock to slaughter.
I'm not following you.
My daddy, he killed all my men, Raylan.
How'd Boyd find him?
You're on Ava's phone.
Yeah, you get the picture. Why don't you get in your car and start driving toward Bullettville? I know I don't need to tell you to come along.
Yeah, I figured that.
Because if I see a cop...
He's not gonna expect him to have Boyd with him.
Right, I bet he and Boyd are gonna go for a drive, huh?
West towards Bullettville.
He has a cabin out in Brogy Holler.
Is that right?
Is he gonna deputize him?
I think he is.
For real? Not like
Right.
Dewey deputizing?
Not a pretend deputize.
You were telling the truth, huh?
Wasn't full of shit this whole time.
I set all this into motion, didn't I?
Actually, I think me shooting Tommy Bucks might have had something to do with it.
And then shooting him.
Understand, Boyd, you take advantage of this situation, I'll hunt you down like a dog. If I'm not dead, and you're not dead.
You afraid you give me a gun, I'd turn it on you?
A little bit. I'm not, but Raylan is.
Mr. Crowder?
Raylan? Make sure and get that back up. Bring him into me alive shit ain't quite my style. I'd kill you quick if I could.
Thoughtful of you.
Yeah, that's reassuring.
Well, let's go see.
Turn the tides pretty quick.
There's gotta be a couple other guys, though, yeah?
I had a chance to kill you and I didn't do it.
That's where you're wrong, Daddy. There's more than one way to kill a man. You can kill his physical body, or you can kill his spirit within.
You gonna pull the trigger or you gonna talk me to death?
Miami.
Oh, shit.
Miami.
Oh, shit.
Get inside. Boyd just got shot again in the chest. Is he wearing something?
Shoulder, wasn't it the shoulder?
Yeah.
What do they want?
Me? Ava, next time I ask you to get out of Harlan.
I'll get the hell out of Harlan.
Okay, Ava,
Yeah.
That window over your right shoulder.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a Miami guy.
No.
Now.
Maybe it is. What's this guy doing?
Trying to get eyes on. Ooh!
Wow.
That was an effective shot.
2 down.
You start walking, we'll hold our fire.
You didn't happen to bring your rocket launcher, did you?
I didn't think to pack one.
I'm Raylan Givens.
No, I'm Raylan Givens.
He trying to be funny.
A little. I ain't going anywhere. They killed my daddy.
They're not gonna walk. They're not gonna let anyone walk.
You got to kill the 2 men who came after your daddy. You give me the same courtesy.
They didn't come after his daddy. They came after him.
Right.
Stay then.
Boyd, I'm asking you. Take Ava out of here.
How's Raylan get out of this? Is he gonna turn himself over?
I don't know.
Has he called for backup yet? Probably not
No, I don't
service
think
out
he
there.
did. Yeah.
How about I come out unarmed and you come out unarmed and we talk?
Okay. Second he clears, you shoot him in the gut. You can get him to jail before he dies.
Gotcha.
What's his plan? Is he gonna draw on her?
I'm just gonna hope that Boyd is, or Ava's behind, made it around.
She's gonna get away. Oh, he found the rifle up the tree. Oh, the guy left at the window.
Yeah.
You gonna shoot to stop me?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure you're empty.
You gonna bet your life on that?
No, Raylan, I'm gonna bet my life on you being the only friend I have left in this world.
That's a pretty good bet.
He's going after Ava?
No, the girl that got away.
She's in a car, though. Oh, he's gonna take the car.
You will never leave Harlan alive.
Is that Brad Paisley?
Think he has a bullet left?
Yeah. But he likes Boyd.
Alright.
Doesn't want to kill Boyd. All right.
Boyd saved his life.
Yeah.
All right. Season 1 in the books.
Bo's dead. Harlan's dad is shot.
Yeah.
But Boyd and Harlan make it out
Buddies.
alive. Saving each other.
Yeah. Arlo shot, Boyd shot. They'll probably... Well, Arlo's probably taken into custody or into protection or whatever with the marshals, since he called it in, right?
Perhaps.
Boyd's probably gonna go get mended by somebody.
We'll see.
We'll see where they pick up next time.
Boyd's got nothing to run from, though. Hasn't done anything recently.
He's just trying to get revenge. He wanted to kill his daddy.
Yeah.
He didn't want them to
And then
kill
he
his
was
daddy.
pissed when somebody else killed him.
Yeah. So he's gonna get revenge. Is he gonna follow her all the way back to Miami, you think? Or does he catch her?
I'm sure he'll catch up with her.
Yeah. All right. Well, season 1. What'd you think?
I loved this.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm a big fan. They're coming down. Hey!
Girls!
Just stop. We're almost done. Please be quiet.
Mom, we're not coming to talk.
I know, but you guys
You're
are
being
running
so
around. We're
loud,
trying to
running
talk.
around. We're almost done. Please just leave us alone.
Claire's gonna call us tonight because
Oh, then go get your phone and then take it up and sit on the couch for the next 10 minutes, please.
we have to get our PJs on.
Okay, hurry.
You do? For what?
She's already got her PJs on from last night. She has
You haven't changed out of your PJs.
Just leave what you have on.
Just get the phone and go upstairs and sit quietly for 10 minutes, please.
We're almost done.
Okay.
Don't run upstairs. Tiptoe. Tiptoe.
All right, you were saying?
I loved this show. Yeah, I'm excited to watch the next season. This is maybe one of the first shows in a while that I'm like, give me more.
Yeah.
Give me more.
Not The Sopranos, not The Wire.
No, Sopranos, The Wire, Justified.
Okay. So you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
What's your favorite aspect of it?
Boyd.
Boyd?
The dynamic between Boyd and Raylan.
Trying to figure out what he's all about.
I just really like their dynamic.
Yeah.
They have this really, really great chemistry together as actors, and then the push-pull of their relationship as characters is really good.
He never officially said he deputized him, though, that episode.
No.
Maybe it's because it was such a personal thing that it wasn't really
Doesn't matter.
sanctioned
He
by the
just
U.S.
needed
Marshals.
right. He just
He
needed
knew he
help.
had his back no
Yeah.
matter what. So, yeah, the relationship is interesting. Excited to see how it grows.
Yeah.
Right.
Where it goes, how it changes.
All right. Well, Winona is separated from Gary, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when Raylan helped her and him, or helped Gary with no...
I think it's hard to come back from that situation, right?
Trust she lost in
Yes,
Gary.
she lost all of her trust in Gary.
And Raylan helped with nothing to gain from
Right.
his own. And she saw the
selflessness. And then it's got to be hard for Gary to feel like, oh, great, her ex-husband had to help save my ass. Like, his pride is probably his ego is probably bruised pretty bad.
Yeah.
I just think that it's hard to come back from that situation.
Yeah.
How do you look at your husband the same way? Thinking like, wow, he fucked up so bad. And my ex-husband's the one that saved us in this situation. So.
I mean, the look she gave him when he dropped off Gary
Mhm.
that day, she was like giving this kind of a look of longing, and he was sad.
Gratefulness.
About it.
I think it was gratefulness. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and she definitely seems interested in keeping their fling going.
Yeah, she does seem interested in continuing something.
Yeah.
Keeping the conversation going.
Interesting. How is Art gonna react when he hears about what happened out in Bulletsville in the forest at the cabin?
No idea. He's probably gonna be pissed about it.
There's 2 bodies at Raylan's apartment. There's 4, 5, 6 bodies
And
at
he
the
doesn't
cabin.
wait to do the paperwork. He just leaves. Yeah.
It's a lot of it. So Raylan hasn't shot anybody in
like 3 episodes.
No, it was actually been a while. He hadn't shot anybody since he shot
California.
Yeah, I don't
know. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's been a while.
He
since
killed a lot of people.
Shot somebody justified.
Yeah, he shot lots of people.
In this episode, yeah, he made up for the
all season.
Yeah, I was wondering how it was going to end between Boyd and his dad. I was not expecting the Miami crew to come out of nowhere and take him out.
Yeah.
And then it happened.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I totally forgot about them. I was more focused on Boyd and his dad's relationship. And then, bam, that was just taken away from him. So it was a good building up the tension and then making that you lose all thought of that.
Right.
And brought it back in. So
yeah,
good writing.
It was a great season.
Yeah.
Great first season to a show.
Yeah.
Hopefully they are able to continue the momentum and keep it going for the next.
People have to tell us in the comments, but from what I understand, this is even the best season, of course.
Nice.
We got 5 more to get through, so
all right.
It's only up from here.
Love it.
Yeah. And there's currently a new show going on. And from what I understand, a lot of people are loving it. So
Oh, good. Can't wait to watch
so
that
once
after
we're done
this
with
is
the
over.
6 seasons of Justified, we got
So next
another
year.
season to watch.
Next year.
Yeah, it'll be a long trip, but we'll get there eventually. So, all right. Well, anything else on your mind after the first season of Justified?
Thanks for hanging out with us for season 1 of Justified. Come back next week for season 2.
Season 2 next week.
Yeah.
What should people comment on after this finale?
You already asked them to do that.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
What did I ask? Or where you rank this season? I didn't actually ask them. I just said, I'm sure they'll comment.
Wow.
But yeah, let us know all your thoughts about season 1 and anything else about season 1 in the comments. Yeah.
Now you. Because I already said thanks for watching with us, so.
You did. And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, want to comment, access to polls, help us pick what we watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.